Family, friends, fellow gamers, educators, and students, and our witches and spooks. Welcome to Grumpy Gnome Gaming. That's not right. I am Grumpy Gnome. Let's get some grump on. And Banished, baby. This is our Halloween 2024 challenge. I had to rush this one because Halloween just kind of snuck up on us. Anyway, let's resume. Here we go. No, let's first show you what we got going on. Okay, here's our thing. The town's name is going to be Beetlejuice. I mean, go figure. The other choice I was going to go with was Wednesday. And yeah, I don't know. Beetlejuice kind of won out. So anyway, if the map seed down here, if you take the BTL and the JC, that will give you this spell out right here. B is the second letter of the alphabet. T is 20. L is 12. J is 10. C is 3. I figure Entangled Plain. That should be pretty right for this. The terrain size is going to be tiny because this is only going to be a 2-part challenge, and I just want to see how I can build this up. We are going for a 4.5-hour stream right now, only because I did pick up a job for this afternoon. And you know what? I should have checked that to see if it's not a morning job. I'm pretty sure it's afternoon. The climate is going to be temperate. Our disasters are going to be on. And the starting conditions, we're going to challenge ourselves with Jack and Jill because our little witch and warlock, if they really got banished, they're sending them out without anything. So here we go. Let's go. Hey, let's try something new. I kind of plateaued at the 560-ish subscribers for my channel. And instead of doing all that thumbs up, follow me, will you do me a favor and share my videos? Just hit the share button. Share it with your friends, your family, your pets, whatever. I'm going to hope for a little bit more exposure. And we've tried everything except I'm looking at my chat when, hey, Marlene, welcome. Yeah, I was looking at my greeting thing here, and I don't mention anything about sharing. So let's try that. Go ahead and share my video with everybody that you know. Either they have 2 legs or 4 legs, and I will appreciate that. Marlene, welcome. Yeah, I know this is early for us. I don't know if you can tell in the background how dark it is here. Yeah, so anyway, gosh, I'm kind of freaking myself out about this job now, but we're just gonna go on. Okay, here we go. Jack and Jill. I think the first thing that we're gonna do. Oh, by the way, since this is witches and gothic, those are the 2 main themes that we're gonna go with here. So here's our witch menu, and then our gothic is gonna be over here. And I'll probably go with the darker version because that just sounds more appropriate. And if we need to steal something from another theme set, we will. But my map is extremely small. That's it right there. We're someplace right around here. And like I said, this is only a 2-part. It must be early. Yeah, what do we got? 6:11 in the morning. So anyway, I got to be at work around 4:30 today. So I'm not 4:30. What am I saying? At 11:30, I got the afternoon shift. So it should be an easy day at school. I mean, it's Halloween. So anyway, our intention for this map is basically going to be start main base over here, at least get on our feet, and we're going to grow this way first. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this whole area here done. And then eventually we're going to hop the river over here. And then we're going to hop the river over here. And we're probably going to go off of this point right here and go straight across. For trading posts, um, I might just go with a single trader this time. No, we'll do two. This looks like a good landing base for a trader. And then this is another one. The other option is we'll do a ship and wharf here, a ship and wharf over here, and maybe build some kind of a little portical right over here, or even come down here and come across and put a couple trading docks in. Hopefully we won't even need traders. That would be another challenge. So anyway, make this go away. Here we go. So anyway, let's we're challenging ourselves here. So I think the first thing I'm going to try to do is get some food, because that's going to be the biggest thing for our survival right now. So there's a few food items. Okay, get them running. And I am by no means in a hurry to do this because I don't even know what's available in our menus. Let's go to witches first. What's this thing? 22 wood? Can we build something with 22 wood? Unless you've got a smaller house. 24, 1432. No. So I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go with this one here. Let's grab one of these little covens. Oh my God, it's big. Okay. Oops. Let's see. What do we got? Different facades. Boom. Okay, that's a cute A-frame. Ooh, pointy witch hat. I think pointy witch hat is going to be our winner. Okay, front flat, A-frame, pointy witch hat. Okay, now the first thing we should have done was actually laid out our road system. So I'm not going to have them build the roads. I just want to see, okay, right. Oh, wow, there's a, okay, that's not going to work. There it is. Nope, there it is. There it is. There, no, there. Okay, so you're going to be my bridge right here. Oh, no, you're not. Doggone it, doggone it, doggone it. Maybe we're just going to have to go a little flat right here. Shoot. You know what? Why don't we just do this? Let's grab the bridge, and we're just going to go with the standard wood bridge and just start laying some bridges across to see what's our shortest. That one doesn't even work. Okay, come down one. That one doesn't even work. Okay, come down one. No, okay, screw it. We're just going to have to eyeball this thing. Calibrated eyeball. At least can I get my north-south bridge going? And that's going to be off of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4, 5. Can we come down one more? Right there. Ooh, that was it. I think right there. Yes. Oh, no, we're doggone it. There we go. Boom, there's that bridge. And pause. Now, why couldn't we do that over here? Was I too far over? Okay, the only reason that we probably couldn't do that over here is because we've got too much that the shoreline over here is probably more of a cliff, which sucks. Yeah. You know what? If we can't go that direction, we'll go this direction. Okay, there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that, right there. There it is. Boom, perfect. Okay, there's our two access points to those areas. Now, that's not going to help us at all with our lay of the land, so to say. Is that on my bridge? I sure hope so. Oh my gosh, am I going to mess this up already? Okay, whoops. There's the bridge. Has anybody seen the bridge? Oh my gosh, what am I hitting there? Oh, I'm picking up food. Doggone it, doggone it. Okay, then we'll just jump over you. We got that. And I have no idea what we're going to do with this bridge over here. Let's see if we could find it. There it is. Come on up until it hits road right there. And there's our crossroad. Okay. So the first thing I'm probably going to want to do with this crossroad, we need to put in a storage. We need a house. Well, basically the three survivals. We need food, shelter, and warmth. So I may be going to my mini menu just to get those real fast. Let's look at the witches again. Do you have anything for storage? Storage. A witch's house. Ooh, woogie woogie. Coven Hall, that's town halls. We got a escuela. Storage, 26 wood. Ow, that is big. Oh, man, I don't know. Is that too big? Holy nuts on a biscuit. You know what? I am going to go with the basics. We need to get something basic going here. And so I'm going to go to the mini menu because that's going to be our safest bet right now. Let's go ahead and go to, where's my mini menu? Somebody help me. Storage. Here. Man, it has been a while since I played this. Okay, remember the smallest barn, for some reason, the smallest barn is or the biggest barn in the menu is the smallest one on the tabletop. And here we go. Let's go to, is that my frontage? Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. I'm going to put the storage right here. Cha-ching. I'm going to go ahead and grab a stockpile since we are going to need that. And let's go to here. Let's go to here. And I think I'm actually going to make the stockpile 2 by, let's go 2 by 5-ish. And then we're going to need some type of housing. And do we go for... I don't want to do that crazy little, what do you call it? Man, I'm going to kill my people. I just know it. Okay, here we go. I don't like that big of a stockpile. Let's go for a 3 by 2. So here we go. Take this one out. Boom. Let's go ahead. And the reason I'm doing 3 by 2 is I'm going to actually put my house right above it. Here we go. Here we go. Grab the stockpile. Or we'll put the stockpile down here. 1, 2, 3, 2. And I don't know how big my woodcutter is going to be. Do the witches have a woodcutter? Do the witches have... Marlene? Yeah, okay. I don't want you to think that I'm ignoring you, so that's why I'm kind of glancing over there all the time. A gatherer, they do not have... Okay, what's this? Same as a market. A shed. Oh my God, they have a shed. Well, even that shed is garbage. No, we're not going to do that. Does Gothic have a woodcutter? Oh my gosh, does it have anything? Here it is. Blacksmith, tailor, bakery, no woodcutter. Okay, we're going to have to go elsewhere for the woodcutter. So I'm thinking maybe the biddy menu for that. I mean, if you can come up with a better one. Pumpkins? Does pumpkins have a woodcutter? Do, 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 do. It doesn't look like it. So I think we can safely... Nutty extras? Oh, this is going to be fun. I might have to do this for more than one day. I was going to do 4.5 hours this morning, go to work, come home, do another few hours for a part 1 and a part 2. And who knows, man? I'm off tomorrow. Tomorrow's a holiday because our school district knows better. than to send kids to school jacked up on candy. So, yeah, I think we're going to go with the bitty woodcutter in this area. So, why don't we put the stockpile there? Yeah, let's kind of zoom in on this one, and we're going to go right there. So we're going to go 3 by 2. There's our stockpile. Right across from that, let's grab the bitty woodcutter. The bitty woodcutter, and that's this one right here. Cha-ching. We're going to go with the dark slate because that kind of fits our theme. Do the flippy thing. Come on over here, and there's a woodcutter. And put that on pause. I should probably put this on pause. I don't even know if, now that we're in the bitty, what's a bitty barn look like? Bitty barn? Is there a bitty? You bitty? You're bitty. Oh, and you're... Okay. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I think we're going to do this one. Flip, flip. And let's come over here and just put you right. Oh, we got that other one. Oh, you're a 4 wide. Okay, we can do this. Now that I see all of the measurements, just bear with me here. Ah! Okay, here we go. Bitty barn. You know what? I was gonna tell you guys this, that you're not gonna believe it, but I actually thought about doing this stream about 20 minutes ago, and I realized, oh my God, it's already Halloween, and we did not do a Halloween challenge yet. Okay, there's that. Let's grab stockpile. Yeah, it really kind of snuck up on us that hey man, we didn't do a, uh-oh, where's my crossroad? Did I not come down? Oh, that should have been it right there. 4 wide by, should we go 4 by 3? 4 by 2. Trying to think of what my other building is that I want to put in. Doggone it. Barn, 4 by 3. That, woodcutter, and house. Okay, woodcutter is bitty. We'll do the woodcutter, and we don't want that one. We want the dark slate one. And I think we were going to go right there with it. Perfect. Nope, flip, flip. Down there. Yep. Right there. Put you on pause because we don't want them to build you yet. Is there something here? Oh, you're already on pause. And then we need a house. And instead of going for the bitty house, I think we are going to grab that witch's thing. The Gothic houses, did we look at them? Small house, 10, 20, oh, too much stone, too much stone, too much stone. Okay, a lot of stone in Gothic. You're 22, you're 22, you're 28 and 28. What are you? You're angled. That's 4. Don't want to do that. We want to, let's do the 3 one. Here we go. Flip, flip. Oh, you know what? That doesn't match very well either, but you know what? We got to get going. Oh, nuts on a biscuit. We wanted to do the pointy hat one. Come on. Come on. Give me the pointy hat. Okay, here we go. And then I promise you we're going to get running after this. Flip, flip. There we go. That looks very witchy. Ooh, ooh, witchy woman. Don Henley, give me a call, man. All right, that's that. It is on pause. So we need to get our stockpile built. We need our storage built. First thing I want them to do is finish collecting their foods. I think we're going to go for the house first. I don't know why I'm doing that, but and we want to prioritize the stockpile, and that way they can at least start collecting stuff. Come on, guys. Let's kick it up. And see when we get our stockpile built here. And then this is also going to tell us how much. Oh man, where are they running off to? Oh, they better finish this stockpile. Come on. Come on, finish the stockpile. I hope they're collecting food right now and just not running around stupid. We need this, we need that, we need professions. For the time being, I'm just going to go with the simple professions. Let's move this over to here. Let's move professions right under it. Let's move our newspaper over here. And stockpile. We just got that. Please finish the stockpile. Okay, let's do a little. I just got to see if this is going to speed them up at all. I think they're running around stupid right now. Maybe we need a smaller stockpile. Let's do. This is how we die. Where's my stockpiles? There, there. And I'm going to give them a little temporary one right here. Did that even go in? Yes. Awesome. Okay, let's see if they fill this one. Where are we going to put you? Right there. Okay, here we go. Boom. Come on, guys. Fill the stockpile. I have no idea what they're doing. More food? Anything down there? Yes. Anything over here? Something. Anything here? Something. Okay. I have no idea why they're not finishing the stockpile thing. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try harvesting some trees. Okay, oh, is that Jack and Jill red ketchup thing? I had trouble with that after a while. They insisted on dilly-dallying around till... Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing right now. These little buggers. Okay, give me a tree or two. There we go. Come on, guys. What are you going to do now? There you go. Chop them trees. Good, 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 good. Fill the stock. Okay, we're making progress. Oh my God, and they're starving. Crumbs on a biscuit. Crumbs on a biscuit. Yeah, we're not going to make this one. I'm thinking what I should have done is just built in this plain area over here. There they go. Okay, that was fun. Let's go ahead and see if we can start a new game. And this time we're going to build in the plain area here. And I really don't understand why they had difficulty there. Okay. And that, my friends, is Banished. I hope you enjoyed the game. I'm out of here. No, not really. What are we doing? We're going to do a quit. And then that's going to restart the game for us. So here we go. Man, I should have just saved it. Did it quick save? Autosave. Awesome. Why don't we see if we can start from autosave? Because that's really going to speed things up a little bit. Are you sure you want to load it? Yes. Because everything else just went to hell. There's a pun for you for Halloween. If this is too far into the game, we're just going to go ahead and go on to something else. Or I should say start it over again. And we'll start it over with Adam and Eve. Okay, here we go. Whoa, pause. Okay, it looks like they just started. Oh my God, I got roads. Oh man, that's not cool. Can we get rid of the roads? Please, please, please. Nope. Okay, we have to start over. Because as soon as we hit builder mode, they're going to build the roads. Okay, that was fun. Quit. Oh my gosh. Maybe Beetlejuice was the wrong one. Maybe I should have gone with Wednesday. I don't know. I'm looking for excuses right now on why we killed our people. Did I mention sharing my videos? I know this is a terrible example of something to share. Let's go for new. Let's come back here and do Beetlejuice. Okay. Believe it or not, I got a cheat sheet for this. 220 BTL. L is 10. J. What's J? J is 10. B. What is L? L is 12. 10 and 3. There we go. Entangled. Everything else is going to be the same. Do we try Jack and Jill again, or do we go up to, gosh, I don't want to admit defeat. I'm going to try it one more time. Okay. We're going to try it one more time. And hopefully this doesn't take forever. I don't want to give up on the game. And I should have taken them roads out right away. Okay, and we're going to go with something a little bit more familiar. We're going to go with the mini menu here. So what do we need? We need a shelter. We need a... I'm not even going to lay down the roads right now. We're just going to go... Is this my smallest one? Smallest one? Smallest one? There it is. Boom. And we're going to go for a mini, which is going to go right here in the middle. Close enough. Boom. And then we're going to grab that's storage. We need a stockpile. Let's go ahead and grab a small-ish stockpile. 1, 2. Boom, boom. 2 by 2. Boom. Perfect. And we're going to grab a workshop. Now, were the workshops over here? No. Workshops. Here we go. And there's my mini. We're going to put the mini workshop right. You know what? Let's do the flippy thing here. Flip, flip. And we'll put the mini workshop right here. And then what's the other one? A woodcutter. We'll go over here with it. 1, 2, 3. Put a road between them. And then let's grab a mini woodcutter. Are you the mini? You're the chop chop. You're that. Where's my mini? Where's my mini? I'm going to find you. Are you mini? Are you mini? No. Mini. 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 Awesome. And you're going to go straight across from there. Boom. Okay. And I'm almost thinking, for housing, I'm just going to do a mini house, which is actually a tent. The mini house is a tent. Tiny shack, log cabin, mini house. And let's go right there. I'm actually going to flip it around. So let's go flip, flip. Boom. Okay, now put you on pause. Put you on pause. Put you on pause. And is there anything here? No. Is there anything here? Yes. Put you on pause. Now, Let's go ahead and grab some trees first. Now, we're not going to do a huge tree grab. As a matter of fact, we're just going to select a couple trees and get that started. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cha-ching. Okay, while they're grabbing those, oh my God, they're going too fast. We're going to go ahead and set up the UI here. Professions. And we're going to go with a small one. Put this one over here. Put the professions right underneath it. Put the event log right over here. And I know I'm doing something you should never do with Jack and Jill, and that's walk away from your... Okay, there's that. Let's build a storage facility. How many woods? We got 4 wood right now. We are going to need more. And the reason I want storage built is so that they can stick some food into it. 12, we can build it. Doom. And both people are going, you know what? I only need 1 builder. Okay, let's speed it up a little bit. Because right now they have what they need to build the storage. As soon as they get that storage built, we're going to go look for some food and we're going to build a house. Oh, you know what? While he's running around, let's go ahead and... We're in early spring. It's not the best time for harvesting. Let's get him on some more trees. Okay, is there anything in this? Okay, there's one. There's a couple up there. We'll grab those. Okay, come on. As soon as that's built, we're going to open this thing up. Well, I lied. Because we need the items in storage first. Boom, we have storage. Cool. We have the logs for this. Build it. Yeah, I know you're low. Uh-oh, you're running around doing nothing? Good, now collect some foods. Anything off of there? Yes. Anything off of here? No. Anything off of here? Yeah, kind of, sort of. Boom. Get us some food and storage. I don't want to jinx this, but I think we're off to a good start here. I really think this one might make the cut. No pun intended again for Halloween. Gosh, I really don't like those mini houses, but until we get on our feet, come on, come on. 5, there we go. Perfect. We have a 13-year-old and we have a 19-year-old. Our 13 is a male, so he is a child. Our female is an adult. We have a word for that out here. I will not say that word because we are family friendly. By the way, please share my videos with your family and friends. I'm really a nice guy. Ask Marlene. So, okay. Housing, yes. Storage, yes. Do we have food? We do have food. Oh my gosh, we might live. The next thing we want to do is get the woodcutter up and running. And what do we need for that? We need 10 again. So let's go out and get some more. Oh, there's some dead trees on the ground too. Ooh, that's a lot. Let's grab that bit right there. And you know what else we can do? We can actually pick up some dead wood on the ground for firewood. Clear dead, clear cactus. No, we're not going to have cactus. Any dead stuff around? No. Okay. Here we go. And, okay, they're moving that in. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Now they're going to get cold. Well, they're not cold yet. This just means there's no wood in the tent. But as soon as we hit 10 up here again, we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the woodcutter And then we're going to, yeah, there we go. Cha-ching. Open it. Yeah, I know the reserve of logs is low. And then once this woodcutter thing is up and running, then we're going to rock. And believe it or not, I'm going to jump right into that dock, or not the dock workshop, into the mini workshop, and we're going to get us some tools, because that is going to totally speed up, expedite our gathering and production. There it is. Okay, I have 10 logs right now. Okay. Let's put one person in. What's missing? Workshop. We're going to have to go with, oh, you know what? We can build the workshop right now, but I don't want to freeze. So let's put the person in, get rid of that, because the age difference might just freak out some people. Grab a couple more logs while we're at it. Ooh, too many. Why don't we come more over here, since that's the direction we're going to build in. There we go. Okay, and there's our woodcutter chopping away. Perfect. Oh, we need food. Oopsies. Because the food will kill us. Let's do a gather more foods. Late spring. There's a little bit there. There's a little bit there, but oh my gosh, we need food. I don't want to cheat and put a cart or something in, but I think we might be doing that. Oh man. Hunter-gatherer. We're going to have to get a node. Oh my gosh, maybe we should have done that. We should have got the node up and running. Okay. Let's slow them down to 2 and start entertaining this whole node thing. You could build a small fishing dock. Yeah, that's true. Maybe right up here, because I don't know. Oh, we were going to cross this way with the bridge, so we technically could go off the point here. Even if it's not permanent, we could do that. I mean, theoretically, we can build a dock here and a dock here. This might be the quicker access. Let's see what we got for fishing. Where's my food stuff? Food, fish. And I want my mini. I like my mini. There she is. Okay. Is this it? Or do I got to flip it? I think I got to flip it. Flip, flip. There we go. No, maybe not. There it is. Wow, that whole area is flat up there? Okay, come on, people. Are you messing with me? I don't get it. Okay. Let's see if we can just come up this road right here. Right there? Right there. Right there. Okay, try it. Can't see anything, but in the meantime, I don't know if we did. Yeah, we did another wild food thing here. And you know what? Man, we still don't have. Hmm. Oh, oh, get him. Get him. Okay, let's entertain that node. Okay, we can get rid of you for now. And let's oh my gosh, what's going on with this fishing dock? Uh-oh, we lost it. There it is. Put you up here. So they're going to need more trees to build that. Oh, come on. Wild foods. Let's see. Let's see about this gatherer thing. And there's that. Where's my mini? No. There it is. Do, do, do. I think this is the direction I want to face. And I'm thinking this arch right here would probably be where the gatherer would go. But doggone it, I can't see anything in there. We would lose a lot of real estate down here. This is not feasible. Well, maybe it is. That gets us closer to home, but I can't see my shoreline all that well. I mean, that's probably it right there. And we don't even know what direction this thing is going to jump in. Oh my gosh. I'm almost ready to say put it in. Maybe come up. No, yeah. Gatherer, forester. We should probably put the forester in first. Let's do that. Forester. Where's my mini? Where's my mini? You my mini? There it is. And yeah, we're going to go like that. So I'm going to try to put this thing right on this little. Gosh, I can't see the shoreline, and that's killing me. Okay. Okay. Let's see what that does. So you're going to go right there and see what direction you jump in. Okay, you jumped over to the right one. I'm going to leave it only because I think I'm going to go ahead and put my hunter over here and put my gatherer over here. And hopefully that thing stays pinned so we don't have to go looking for it. So here we go. Gatherer, where was my mini? I'm going to find you. There you are. And the gatherer was going to go on this side. Right there. And then the hunter, give me a mini, was going to go on that side. If we even get to it. As you guys can tell, I'm not the most in tune with this whole Adam and Eve thing. Okay, trees we still need because we don't have our wood here. Food, we have no food. So you would think food would be the biggest priority. What are the chances we can get this gatherer up and running? We have no firewood at all. Is there any dead stuff laying around? Where's the dead? Here it is. There is nothing dead laying around. Holy crumbs. Okay. And I don't want to get into the I don't want to get into the node area because we do need that to produce some food for us. Okay, there's some food. Awesome. Food I don't mind pulling out of the node because the food is going to recycle itself every year. But believe it or not, the one thing I really want to build right now, I think, is a gatherer. Because if we can get a gatherer up and running, we'll be golden. I'm going to take a chance and pull this guy. Just so we can get enough logs in stock to build, to build that. The gatherers in this game are OP. So, let's make this happen. And let's put a priority on it. Because I think if we get this gatherer up and running, we might be able to start getting a steady stream of food coming in. Do I still have a builder? Yes, I do. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Come on. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Build this thing. And I know, Marlene, you said fishing dock, but I got a feeling that tonight's going to be a good no. I got a feeling that the gatherer is going to outproduce the fishing dock, and it's going to get us a better variety of foods that might just help us. Come on, one more whack. There she is, just a walking down the street saying, I got a gatherer and we're going to get some food. Cool. That might have been our saving grace right there. I hope. I hope. Make you go away. Now, you guys know the way. Well, those of you, oh my God, we already got a baby. We got a baby. So that means we're going to need more housing as well. Eventually. Oh, this is going to be slow grow. We are getting food. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I am going to switch to a hunter in the we are going to switch to a hunter as soon as the snow hits the ground, and that's going to get us our protein. Yeah, I know my logs are low. Okay. I think, I mean, I don't want to jinx this. It's still going to be a while before we get our forester up and running, because for the time being, we're just going to have to do some clear cut. But that's good. We can work with that. Do. Come on, one more way. All right, now we got a hunter. Oh my God. Perfect. I'm just going to park this right there. And I'm trying to think of what our next priority is. I never tried this. If I build another tent, will they continue to have kids? Because this tent only holds 3 people. And right now we've got 2 adults and 1 child, which means they will not produce any more kids until Cher moves out. But if I build a second tent down here, there is a possibility that they may utilize that to have another child before Cher moves out. Why don't we experiment with that and find out? Do, 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 do. Are you my mini? You are my mini. You are my mini. Oh, yes, you are. Ah! There, there, there. Okay, cha-ching. Put it in. And you know what? I am going to let them build that also. Only because. Only because. But before they build this, we're getting tools. We are getting tools. So let's bring the trees, this tree count back up to 10. Okay, here we go. And why don't we clear cut some from up here so that we can actually see our fishing dock? And we may want to entertain putting some roads in. I don't know how permanent this is going to be right here, but we'll see. Oh, we do have. Okay, let's get the wood shop or the workshop going because we do have the wood, and then we're going to have to find some iron ore. We got some iron over here. It looks like. And you know, one thing we're going to need. We're going to need a mine because there's not going to be a lot of iron ore here. And I don't know where I did my bridge going across. Okay, what's going on? Why is it going on? Oh, wow, our food is just under 100. Awesome. Awesome blossom. Okay, the workshop is getting built. We are going to need some, what do you call it? Okay, that's built. Now I'm going to grab iron ore. Are you iron ore? Yeah, you are. And the reason we're grabbing iron ore now is because we need. Oh my God, do I not have any here? Holy nut! Oh, there. Okay, we got a patch down here. Okay, let's grab this little batch right here, and we'll grab this little batch that was over here. And we need a mine just to get some iron coming in. Ah, shoot. Well, we're also going to need a road. I wonder if we should put a road in now or later. Let's look at some mines over here. Mines are here. They're here. I'm going to go with I don't think either the witches or the Gothic has a mine. Mines? Small market. Nope. Cemetery, no mines. Okay, so we're going to go with the old stone one again. Stone hovels. Add a stone building. I think it was this one. Yeah, right here. Boom. And do the flippy thing. Flip, flip, flip. And let's see if we can come across here and just figure out where we're going to plug you in. Okay, well, oh, you won't go in right there, will you? There you will. Nope, that ain't going to fit nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Why don't we do this? Grab a road from here. We'll go down Main Street all the way to the mountain and then just kind of pull it back a little bit. Boom. And then we can kind of line up our mine with that. So this is so out of my comfort zone. because I laid this out blind, and everything that I'm building off of this blind layout is also blind. Well, right there, right there. Okay, right there. Boom. Let's put you. Cha-ching. It almost let them build that, huh? Yeah. Do we want a road right now? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, the workshop is up and running. Good. Let's put the mine over here because we're going to need the iron. And the nice thing about getting the iron is we will. Whoa. Do 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 do. We just glitched into another dimension. Okay. The nice thing about getting some iron in is that we will. What am I trying to say? The nice thing about getting the iron in is that we're going to get tools that are actually going to last longer. What's that saying? Logs are low. Yeah, everything right now is low. I'm going to just leave that up there for now. Okay, they're coming down here to grab the iron ore. Perfect. When they get the chance. Uh-oh. Why are they both down there? Oh. Oh my God, did we pull our gatherer? No, gatherer is still there. But now it's time for the gatherer to become a hunter. Okay. Oh my God, and we've got animals in there. Go get some bison. Oh, arm is wigging out on me again. Okay, you could. Okay, Marlene is still saying about the fishing dock. Oh my gosh, we actually have enough stuff to make some tools. Yes, yes. Because once we get the tools made, it is game on. Then they're going to be able to knock out this road real quick. I'm going to put a pause on the mine for now. Okay, we're back to 0 food. Not good. And we're cold. Ha ha ha. Of course we are. Do we even have tools yet? Oh my gosh, we're going to freeze. Doggone it, doggone it. We have no food, we have no firewood, and we have 1 log in our stockpile. Against our better judgment, I'm going to pull the this guy. I'm going to put you back into wood cutting. And hopefully we can survive this. Nope. Who did we lose? We lost the mother. Okay, so the father should not be too far behind. Come on, guys. See, now we're not going to have any. We're not. Okay, it's going to be interesting to see what you do with such a tiny map. You know what? If this doesn't. Okay, there it is. What do we got here? Yep, everybody died. Awesome. Okay, yeah, this one for some reason just isn't cooperating with us. So you know what? Third time has got to be the charm. I should have probably cheated and started with carts. Marlene, what do you want to do? Do you want to go to Adam and Eve and try to start from there? Or do we do Jack and Jill but put some trading carts in to begin with? I'm going to let you make that call. And while you're making that call, I'm going to go ahead and third time's a charm. So let's go ahead and rage quit and see what we're going to do. So just so you don't have to type out too much, you can simply say A and E. Okay, I'd say Adam and Eve, Jack and Jill is just brutal. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. So here we go. New, boom. Let's come back to, maybe we should go with Wednesday instead. Maybe Wednesday is a little bit gentler. Yeah, what the heck? Oh my God, this is Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. So see what that does for us. Probably gonna kill us here too. So what do we got? 2, 20, 20, and then what is it? BTL. L was 12, and then we got 10, and then we got 3. Beetlejuice. I think that's it. BTL J. See, yeah. We'll stick with the entangled plane. We'll stick with the tiny map. Or do you want to go up to small? Are you happy with the tiny, or do you want to go to small? And while you're doing that, I will go ahead and change this to Adam and Eve. I think you're all the way at the bottom. No, you're not. Let's go back to the top. Adam and Eve, right there. Boom. And you want to go small. Okay. So you want this to last a little bit longer. Now, I haven't looked at this map, so we're just going to see what this does. Oh my God. Does this make for good video? I don't know. Maybe I should have, Happy Halloween. Here's what not to do. Don't do as I do. Do as, whatever. Anyway, we're going to start with the node right off the bat. And I'm almost thinking this is probably going to be the node. Now, do we want to go with the mini, or do we want to go with go right up to the foresty one? Because I don't know does witches have herbalists? Yeah, they do have a gatherer, but you don't have a forester. Okay. Well, oh my God, that's huge. Right, look at that right there. Yeah, that's going to happen, but that's too far out of the way for now. So let's go to, I think we're going to do a mini right here. So let's see what we got going on. We want the forester first. Forester. Boom, boom. And where's my mini? Are you my mini? No. Are you my mini? No. You're my mini. You are. Boom. Okay. And perfect. What I was looking for there was the axe in the tree, because the axe in the tree, it actually tells me where where my frontage is. Okay, now I'm a little on the water at the top, and I'm a little on the water on the left. Where is it going to jump? Ooh, it jumped up 1. Okay. This was really annoying, having to check for this every time. And I don't know if other players have this issue when they play, where you want to place it someplace, but it jumps on you. I think it's going to jump up 1 right there. And you know what? Maybe come over 1 more. Boom. That way we can get a hunter on the water over here. So that's good. We'll put you, actually I'll put you up there for now. Let's go ahead and grab the hunter and the gatherer. So the hunter, they call me the hunter. Dude. Right there. And did we ever pause you? No, we didn't. Okay. And now we need the gatherer. And where's my mini? Ah, right there. And we'll put you right there. Boom. Okay, perfect. Pause you. We might cheat anyway and just put some more carts down here. Okay, so there is our node. Oh my God, is this going to be perfect? Are you going to run right up next to my gatherer? Oh my gosh, we did it right. Perfect. So there's kind of our crossroads for now, what we can deal with. I am going to take those roads out before we hit play, but there is our start. Now, I think what we ought to do is we ought to put a storage down here. And for roads, I think we're going to go ahead and put, maybe we'll put a house over here and a house over here. I need a house with a small footprint. So I'm thinking, what did those stone hovels have? I'm going back to Marlene's stone hovels now. That was in the DS. If it's a 2x3, we might go with it. Right here. Right here. It is a 3x3. And the angled is even more. No, it is a 2x3. Awesome. We'll go ahead and go with this. And flagstone, river rock, which one do we want? There's the flagstone. Maybe we'll go flagstone this time. There was river rock. And that's dark. Why don't we go flagstone this time? And I'm going to give them a right there. Okay. So basically what we're going to do here is we're going to move our settlement from here up to here. And then we're going to start hunting and gathering this area, and then we'll build out. And I may just go ahead and start like right next to here. Go ahead and put in the woodcutter and put in the workshop and the woodcutter next to this. And we'll see how that works. We are going to need stockpiles. And I don't know where I want to draw my road down here. I'll probably come on the underside of this. I mean, there would be the perfect spot, but I'm going to hit my cart right there. I'm still going to go right there. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe we won't even keep the cart. But we can always do some kind of a little village center. Put in the homecoming statue, also known as the founder. And yeah, that's not matching nicely. But what we can do is over here, and I'm not going to bring all this down one more just to make that pretty. We're just going to work with this and see what we can do. So we're going to need a woodcutter, and we're going to need a workshop. So let's go ahead and grab a woodcutter. And are you my mini? No. Are you my mini? No. Yes. Boom. And I'm looking for my axe again. See, my axe right now is facing me. that means that right now, that is my frontage. But I'm going to flip it, flip, flip. So that puts the frontage on the other side. And we're going to drop you right there. And I think I'm going to go ahead and put the workshop over on this side. Now, you know what? We might just keep the cart just because it's like a cool feature, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and grab, what am I looking for? The workshop. Doggone it, doggone it, doggone it. I am freaking out. Mini, and that should be in the right direction. Flip. See, now it's up. Now it's there. Bring you right there. Put you on pause. Put you on pause. Close this down. Okay. Uh, tools, wood, house, food. I need a barn. We need a barn. And let's go ahead and drop a stockpile coming down. No, I'm going to put the storage, I think, in the corner. How do we want to do this? Do we just go with the larger barn right to begin with? Just out of curiosity, I want to go to DS and see how big or little their storage barns are. And then this might tell us food production, storage barn. What is the smallest barn you have? Stockpiles, storage yards, fruits, and oh my God, that's huge. I'm looking what it takes to build. That's only 1,200 capacity. I think we would fill that up in no time. And actually, you're one too big. But by golly, you are pretty, aren't you? You're a pretty little booger. Okay, small, small. Oh, that's on an angle. Ooh, ooh. You know what? I don't know. This thing holds what, 12? 1,200. I don't know what the mini one holds, but if I'm going to go for something that's only a 2x2 footprint, I think I'm just going to stick with the mini. Let's see if we went, what if we went all the way out here? Then we skip one and then we go 1, 2, 3. That's a big stockpile. Why don't we put you right there on the corner? And then we'll put a stockpile next to you. And this is something we don't usually do anymore. I mean, very few people will do this and actually put a stockpile in the node. There we go. I mean, I think that's kind of been dropped in favor of doing the little conveyor belt system, as they call it. Pinstar, were you the one that coined that phrase? I don't know. I'm just trying to give credit where credit is due. You know what? We're ready to run. We've got enough going right now that we can actually get going. And the thing is, we want to put a priority on the stockpile. And I'm almost thinking about running a single or double. Maybe a. Okay. Let's go ahead. I think I'm going to run a double stockpile down off of here. So skip one, double it up, and Let's try single first. We can always go to the double afterwards. Okay. Oh my God. And this is already clear. Oh my gosh. We have a stockpile. Houston, we're ready to roll. Now, let's go ahead and get them on some gathering resources. I'm going to gather all the resources instead of just trees because in this build, we are going to need the we are going to need the logs and the stones. We're going to need everything basically. So right now I'm just clear cutting everything that's around us. And is there anything up here on this little tip? Yeah, there's a little bit right there. We'll take that. Okay, let them run. And here we go. Do, 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 do. And now it's just a matter. Oh my gosh, we can't see stuff going in, can we? Move you over there. Move you over there. And actually, I'm stacking this in the priority as to what I want to build. Oh, I want my house. Okay. What I need to see is what we're getting into our inventory. And then the stone hovel. And of course, I'm going to build the house first. Because to me, getting them in baby making mode is our biggest priority right now. So let's get them running. Okay, that's up. We need the newspaper. And then we need professions. And I'm going to go right for the big one because I got a feeling we need to speed this up a bit because time is going to get away from us. I'm just going to move all this over here for now. Do we have the logs? Let's go ahead. Stone hovel, build it. And actually, oh my gosh, before they start building that, get rid of the roads. Oh my gosh. Marlene, did you tell me to do that? Mostly jumps one north and one east. Having issues with that too. That's a nice straight shoreline. Okay, good, 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 good. Are you talking about the shoreline right over here? Yeah, we can definitely do something there. Also, this is kind of nice right up here too. So we got a nice little corner going on. But the first thing we want to do is get rid of all these roads. Because otherwise they're going to build the roads and then they're going to do exactly what Jack and Jill did. Die. So anyway, let's finish moving this stuff over. Okay, they're going to build the hovel. Put the newspaper in its place up here. And you know what? I think we're just going to stack everything under the newspaper. So there's that. The hunter goes in after the gatherer. Gatherer is going to go right there. And the house is going to go right there. And we want 2 builders. There we go. And we do have the materials. Oh my gosh, oh my God, Marlene, you didn't tell me we needed 21 stone. Oof. Oh my gosh. Is there? I'm looking in here to see if there's any iron. I don't see any. So I'm going to go with this one. And we're just going to do a right out to the boundary, right down to the boundary. Boom, collect all that. And I know that's a huge collection. Okay, you could take the stone out of the net. Like minds think alike. You are correct. So they're going to go ahead and grab that. What are you guys getting out there? Looks like you're getting more trees. Let's put a priority on the stone. And then they'll get that house built. Once they get the house built, we'll build the gatherer. Put one person in for permanent food collection because that's the way I normally roll. I don't know why I never did this with the Jack and Jill. Is just build the node straight away, and straight away. That's a term that we don't use often here in the States, but for all the English channels that I watch, and I don't know if that's also an Australian saying, but they sure do like to say straight away a lot. And so I thought I would steal it also. Oh my gosh. Let's go, guys. You know what? How about this? Because somebody's got to go to work today. So let's get them running. Oh, they are building the house. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh my God. Look at, oh my gosh. They are on steroids. Come on. Boof. Oh, all right. We got a house. Wow. We still got some of this cougar action going on here. No. This is pedophile action. Oh my gosh, we have an adult male with a child. Oh my God. Okay, let's make that go away real quick. Um, yeah, we don't see that. Next thing is we're going to get the gatherer up and running so that we can get the steady stream of food coming in. So cha-ching. Oh, wait a second. Did we put a they built it already. Oh my God, fodder thatch. We got to deal with that garbage. Well, looks like we got something to trade. Oh my God, Marlene, what was the woodcutter that converts fodder thatch into firewood? I know the bundling shed will do that, but is there also a smaller footprint that will do that? I don't know. Okay, that's good. I sure hope that's right. I'm just looking at what all of my options are here. I can't remember anything except the bundling shed, perhaps the dock workshop, but I'm not sure. No, dock workshop takes reeds and makes fire bundles. Bridge. Has anybody seen the bridge? I think right here, going across here, and this little point right here. I mean, yeah, it would be awesome if this road would have run right into it, but I don't think it will. But I think this point might be our bridge going across, unless we want to put a fishing dock right there. Because then we got this nice little arch right there. You know what? We probably will need some fish. Do we have a lake? I didn't even look to see if we had. I never even looked at this map yet. Huh. Okay, there we go. Okay, we are here. We do not have a lake. No big deal. That just means we have more room to grow on. And if we are going to do any fishing, it's going to be in the river. Groovy cool. Well, that answered that question. Uh, any hills? I don't see hills anywhere. We might have to go to the edge of the map, the world's edge, world's end. I think it's world's end to get some mining going on. because I am not a big fan of the pits, the mine pits and stuff. And it looks like either coming east to hit this or go north. Maybe hop the river here and go straight up into here. So that would be our mining access. Once we get the roads put in, that might give us a better idea of where we're going to go. In the meantime, we got some iron ore here, got some iron ore here, iron ore. And we can always get a trader up and running and buy iron and iron ore from the trader. And even though I'm not a big fan of it, we can always stoop down to stone tools if need be. Okay. We are in summer. We do have a gatherer, so we don't need to do the gather wild foods because the gatherer will do that. We want to get the hunter up before winter, and we may want to start getting tools. We're at 5. I am going to try to avoid a tool apocalypse. 49. Okay. Our builder is going to go into Bob the Builder mode. And he is going to build the woodcutter, the workshop, and the hunter. You know what? Screw it. Let's build everything. We got it. So the hunter is going to get built. Let's do that first. Once the hunter gets built, we'll do the woodcutter. Well, woodcutter is going to come. Let's put the workshop up here. And then we'll put this underneath the workshop. So here's our build order. There's the hunter. Close it down. Open this. And you know what? We may want to get this person on some forester. Why are you clearing the forest? Oh, I wonder if that's our gatherer that did that. I don't know. Doesn't matter. But anyway, I don't see any action here yet. So I'm guessing they're clear cutting. So why don't we go ahead and prioritize, resource limits. No, I don't play with resource limits anyway. Oh, there they go. Perfect. So once this gets built, we will go ahead and knock you out. And then we're going to open you up. And then once they build this, I'm going to go ahead and build the forester just to complete the build out here. Hey, Gene Simmons. Welcome to the Gothic build. There's our snow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull the gatherer, and the gatherer now becomes a hunter. Boom. Okay, they're knocking that out. So we said we were going to go ahead and build the forester. We may as well do that. Oh my God, they're going fast. It's always amazing how quickly they go. Perfect. Okay, everything's built. It's always amazing how quickly they run when the what am I trying to say? When they start a new game. And once you start hitting 500, 750, 1,000 in population, it's like all of a sudden everything slows down. So anyway, Marlene, you really seem to like the mini docks. So, you know, I really thought this was going to be a Gothic and Witch build. But you know what? We'll keep this as our little mini setup. And then once we go outside of this area, we'll get into the Gothic and we'll get into the witches. So with that said, let's find the little mini fishing dock. Are you my mini? No. 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 Yes. Okay. And there's my water. So we were going to build one up here, I think. I thinketh. So let's see. Oh, that's where we were going to bridge it. Bridge it. Okay. So maybe right here, yonder, would be a good spot for one. Okay. So right there might be a good spot for one. I don't know if that bridge is going to line up right there. We did it. And you know what? They can already build that one. And then over here, oh, we're not going to be able to see the roads. Okay, yeah, that'll work. We can build the bridge right off of here, going across. So let's see, if we did this coming up to here, where, I'm just going to measure some bridges real fast here. Bridges and bridges, we'll do the wooden one. If we did this road here straight across, we got a 26 log bridge. If we came over one, we have a 26 log bridge. If we went over one more, a 26 log bridge. So it really doesn't matter. It's all 26 logs. So there's our access going across. They don't need to build that road right now. So we'll take that road out of there. And now let's build Main Street this way. And let's start measuring bridges over here. Okay, so go back to the wooden bridges. If we went off of Main Street, we've got a 30-piece bridge. A 30-piece bridge and a 30-piece bridge. So it really doesn't matter. Whoa, there's a job. Nope. And that will allow us to put the fishing dock right over here where it best fits in too. So I'm going to come back down to the road, build the bridge going across. Let's go ahead and hit the pause on that one. And now we can take that road out because we don't want them building that right away. And I'm going to flip. So how do we flip? Like this? Where's my straightaway? There she is. And now I just got to watch my fishing arch right here to see where this fishing dock is going to fit in best. So fishing, mini was over here. Yep. And do the flippy thing. Flip. And so there's that. Okay, it won't go there. It will go there. I think that's it right there. Yep, that looks good. Okay, perfect. And you know what? We're going to let them build that too. Okay, we're going to flip back to perspective. Back. And I think we're going to go ahead and put in some... what am I doing? Well, let's come back over to the center. Straighten it out a little bit more so the OCD doesn't kick in. And the tool apocalypse. let's go ahead and I have no idea what we got for iron ore yet, but let's start collecting a little bit. Stone, we have 29. I don't think we need stone right away. Of course, as soon as we... Was there any iron ore up here? No. I know that as soon as we... What am I trying to say? Pause. I'm going to build another little stockpile right underneath the woodcutter so that they don't have to take all of this back into town with them. And prioritize that. There we go. Okay, they're already filling it. Good, 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 good. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Much better start than before. I see we're going to have to do a little flatten there and do a little flatten there. And because every resource is important right now, I don't know what that little bit is. We'll grab those. Food, we're rocking. Good. We still have wood. Normally with the Adam and Eve start, they do give you enough wood to get through your first winter. And then that usually allows you to get built up. Can't remember the okay, the bundling shed. That was for the woodcutter thing that we were talking about. Oh my God, I got 3. I think it's time to put in a cutter. So here we go. Let's go up here, put you into labor mode, put you into this mode, and make me some rough tools. Okay, we got the green screen. We are in spring, so that means pull the hunter. Go back into gathering mode. Boom. This is some serious micromanagement here. But yeah, that's just the way I roll. I guess I am a micromanager. I'm going to go ahead and take the Grumpy Flattener, and I'm going to flatten this one spot right before the dock here. And I'm going to flatten this one spot before the dock here. And that's only so that there's no big step right there. That looks kind of unrealistic. Oh my gosh, and all of a sudden we have 35 tools. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now, don't let 35 tools fool you, because rough tools, they will eat through those tools so quickly. As a matter of fact, they're going to go through those so quickly that I might even want to consider already getting to the outside of all of this. I almost like this down here. We might just be able to work with it. I think it would behoove of us to maybe get some roads put in already. Do we want to go with the common dirt road? Or do we want to go with a color road? I'm thinking maybe the dirt road will look best in this scenario. And why don't we start in the corner right here? And we'll come, let's start by going across there like that. And we'll start by coming down to this cart here. Like that. And you know what? Doggone it, we can already do this. Boom. Now we got to keep an eye on Gene, because as soon as Gene hits 9 years old, we need to get him his own house. But for the time being, they're happy. I keep looking over at this. When you see me looking off to the side, now I'm looking at the the chart. If I do this, I'm actually looking at my chat window. So let's see. We got enough of everything. I think I can afford him to build the roads. And there he goes. This is just going to speed him up a little bit in our general area. And oops, we have our snow. So that means lose the gatherer, become the hunter. Boom. Awesome. Okay, where do we go from here? I'm not as stressed as to getting across the river, because now that we went to a small map from a tiny, we do have some more real estate to work with. Food is rocking. Firewood is still good. We may want to entertain getting a couple more trees in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to select the forest, because that's the woodcutter. I'm going to select our forester just so I could see what the ring of influence is. And I'm going to start clear cutting some of the stuff on the outside. So we're going to pin him up there. And let's do the gathering thingy. We'll do all resources, because eventually we're going to be going through all of them. Okay. And that'll give them some more resources to gather up. That way just nobody is standing around idle. We could also, you know what? Maybe when Gene becomes an adult, we'll get some fish into our diet. And yeah. Okay, early spring. As soon as early spring goes to spring, Bruce Springsteen, we will. Hey, Bruce, give me a call. As soon as it goes into Bruce Springsteen, we will go ahead and put the gatherer back in. In the meantime, maybe we should entertain expanding out. And then that's going to allow us to get into our main menus that we wanted to use. So I'm going to run this all the way to the bridge. I really hope that lines up. Otherwise, I'm going to feel silly. We'll run this up to this bridge. And I think I'm going to run this to the outside of this. And just so that we can get, let's see, nuts. Okay, we'll go there, because that's the outside of our forest node right there. Okay. Oh, we got our next child. So what I'm going to do now is look to see how old. Gene is 8. So because we don't want any hesitation in our time slot here, I am already going to go ahead and start planning the next house. Let's keep them running. We'll just slow it down a bit. We're already going to plan our next house. And I'm probably going to put it right out over here. Where do we want to go here with it? No, we'll go closer to the fishing dock over here. That way this dude can go, or the dudette can go fishing. So let's go back to the DS houses because that keeps Marlene happy. And oh, did I mention share my videos? Yeah, so please share my videos with all your two-legged and four-legged friends, your family, your friends, your classmates, your pets. That's one thing I haven't been pushing was sharing the videos. And the only reason I'm really stressing it now is because I have plateaued at 560-ish subscribers. And I need to find a way to make that number climb. And we've done the whole follow thing, the subscribe thing, we've done the like thing. We never pushed sharing the videos. So if you're on Facebook, if you're on Discord, if you're on Twitter, Instagram, even if you're still doing messenger pigeons, attach my file to it. And let's see if we can grow our audience. My target audience is 1,000 because, as you can guess, as a guest teacher, it's not the best paying job. So if I can hit monetization, we'll be golden. And so that's what I'm striving for. I think we're going to run a road out here and do another bridge right down here. So let's see if we can stretch the bridge first. And that's going to be the little wooden one. And we're going to come right under the stockpile and we're going to come across. Oh, it's not letting us stretch it. But we can come to here and then come like that. Perfect. So put a pause on you. Ooh, that looks like a bigger bridge. But you know what? We'll work with it. Okay, speed them up. We got fishing. Oh, Gene has not become a laborer yet. But I think this might be his job right here. We're still rocking 5 health and 5 happiness. So we're doing something right. What, I don't know, but we're doing something right. Stone Hovel, they've started construction. Is our laborer a, yeah, he is a builder. So that's good. I really think I'm going to start laying out some more roads. I mean, believe it or not, that because I don't want it to bite us in the butt when we and not expand, because this is a game that you have to constantly build on. And the thing about having roads ready to go is if they're not doing anything else, you may as well have them. You know what? I'm looking at this now. I probably should have come down a little. Because whatever we build up here is now going to impede into our node area. But you know what? It's not significant. So, okay, second house is built. Once Gene becomes a laborer, he will move in. I don't think we need this forester arch up anymore. So I'm going to actually put this here so we can watch when Gene moves in. And believe it or not, I don't even know if... And there he is. Now he's become an adult. He's going to move into his house. There he is. And Gene is actually a female. So Lilim, the brother, all I'm going to say to this is when Lilim becomes an adult, you can guess where Lilim is going. Let's go ahead, and it looks like we need some firewood. So why don't we grab Jean, cut us some logs. There's the snow. So I think what we're going to do with the snow is go ahead, pull the... Oh, wait. We don't need a builder right now. Boom. Let's go ahead and get a... Pull the gatherer. Oh, wait a second. We never gathered. We're still in hunter mode. Nuts on a biscuit. Okay. But one thing we're doing right now, since we're doing the fire log, we're going to go through that. I think we're going to go ahead and collect some more wood. Because I just want to make sure that we get enough wood to get us through. Oops. That we got enough wood to get us through the... Now let's come all the way out here. And then let's come all the way up here. And... Oops. We got a couple things right there to collect. That'll be good. Do we have an actual laborer? Yes. Good. Can't remember. Okay, got to go for the moment. All right, Marlene. Take care. We will see you soon. Okay. Things are going well. Are we getting firewood? Yes, we are. Perfect. Now, as long as we can keep some logs in stock, we'll keep the firewood going. I would like to believe that we lost our firewood only because Gene took it all into his house. And doggone it, things are going really well. You know what we might throw in down here someplace is a maybe a single pixel herbalist. That might be the ticket. A single pixel herbalist. And we're probably going to need some more. Yeah, see, that's already full. And this is halfway full. Okay. I'm trying to think of where we can put some more storage units. We may want to go ahead and put another storage over here. I don't think these things hold firewood. Firewood, no. Oh my gosh. We should probably get a stable going. And the blue, oh my gosh. This is coming back to my my go-to build. I always build the white swan for the blueberries to make the cider. I always build a stable for the oats. The flax is where we would get our linen cloth from. The only problem with the linen cloth is we need iron to build it. Not iron ore, we need straight iron. So one thing we may want to do is, let's see, we said we can, did we say we can go to the east and to the north for the mine? Let's just take a look to see how far we have to go. Okay, come out here, hop the creek, and yeah, probably this little alcove right here is where we would put the mines in. And we would just stack them. see how many we can get in right here. Okay, so now we have an idea of where we need to get to out here. Let's go north and see what that looks like. Oh, much closer. Yeah, we're going north up here. So we'll run the road straight up, and then we'll go ahead and draw a straight line going across. And it looks like this alcove here is where we might tap the mines. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, here comes green screen again, which means it's time to go to gather mode. And I'm actually going to go to gather mode right now because we did do an entire year of hunting. So hunter is getting pulled. Gatherer is going in. And that should kick. I'm going to guess by the time summer ends, we're going to be at 2,000 on food. That is a prediction. We can stop with the wood cutting for now. And you know what we can actually do? Why don't we go ahead and get the fishermen going? Boom. And I didn't want them up here because you're the further away fishing place. And I'm going to go ahead and give our fishermen a storage also. So let's grab the road and we'll come right here and we will go right to here and then right to here. Perfect. And then I think we're going to grab another a barn, another storage facility right here. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to grab, since we're still in the mini area, we'll go ahead and grab the mini thing. Mini, mini, mini. And where's the front? I think we're looking at the front. Boom. Yeah, we are. Yeah, let's go ahead and put you right there. Oh, screw it. We'll make it facing the road. There we go. Boom, right there. And in that way, the fisherman could still dump his fish into here. And this would be a nice little transportation pod type thing for that. And in a perfect world, we may even be able to squeeze another house in there, but I don't want to do that. Don't really want to. I mean, if anything, maybe put an herbalist right in here. That might be to the best of our interest. And then just to make sure that there's enough housing down here, we can always put 2 houses down here. Oh my gosh, I think we just figured it out. Hey, you're back again. One of my first post node builds is an iron smelter. Yeah, an iron smelter to get the iron. How fast are we going? 5. 5 is good. You know what? We're not doing anything, are we? Oh my God, pause. We need to do something. Well, we're definitely clear cutting the area around us. We still got a few trees on the outside that we can clear. And then we're starting to go further out. I'm almost wondering if it would be easier to jump the river and start clear cutting that area. Maybe we can go a little further. And I don't know where our stone is going. Stone's going somewhere, but I have no idea where. Oh, into the buildings, into the housing. Because these hovels use a lot of stone. Don't want to go into the node. We'll go there. Take a little bit more out of that. Take a little bit more out of that. Yeah, maybe up here in the corner. I don't know. Boom. Okay. Okay. Logs, check. Firewood, check. Food, check. Clothing. Clothing. You know, the workshop can make clothes for us. Maybe get some reeds and we can all, because I got to, you know what we need is a town hall. A town hall. And I'm almost wondering if we should put the town hall right down here. That's going to be kind of weird the way this whole thing is going to be zigzaggedy. If that is a word, I don't know. Because we got this little dip coming down right here. Like that and that. So, you know what? Oh my gosh. How about a couple single digit things right here? And ironically enough, one of the first ones that comes to mind might be a lamp post to attract nomads. I think our founding statue is also a single digit. And if do they make a single digit iron smelter? There is okay, isn't there a notice board that's only one tile deep? I think the notice board is two. It is two. Oh, but it is only one tile deep. Okay. Do you want to go with the notice board? Or do you want to go with see if there's a smelter that's a single digit? I mean, I'm not saying there is. I just want to see if too many resources. There we go. Iron kiln smelts slow ore into that smelter. Okay. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. It only takes 6 stone, but look how big it is. It's huge. No, we want a single digit one. If there is such a species. Toolsmith. Nope, those are tools. Okay, now we're out of the. Nope, too many. All I'm doing is I'm looking at the resources, and that gives me an idea of how big the smelter or how little the smelter is going to be. Marlene, I think you just posted something again, and I didn't see it. I will see it. I'll look up there in a minute. Biddy. No, Biddy would still be. No, that's only tools. It doesn't smelt. Uh uh. 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 In the theme sets, there should be something called very small workplace. Where? That's if you were a very small workplace, where would you be? For some reason, I think it's like right there. And do we have anything that looks like I see an anvil? Smelter? Smelter? Okay. Dairy? Yeah. Baker? Grinder? Butcher? Heat? Okay. Beekeeper? A tailor? Toolsmith? Makes tools from iron and coal. Preservist? No. 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 Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's it. But there is unfortunately no smelter in here. That's the closest thing we have to a smelter. I mean, in a perfect world, it would have worked. It just doesn't say that it makes iron. So I'm almost thinking maybe we do need. Should we biddy board this? Do we biddy board it and then put the iron smelter somewhere in the row down here? I would probably be leaning to put it over here on this side, only because that seems to be where the stockpile is right now. But then again, this is the guy who uses it. Go with the honey maker and make jam. Oh, wow. Okay, go with the honey maker and the jam maker on the side. Okay, Marlene, you have just convinced me that you've got a sweet tooth. There's something about sugar that you are attracted to. Here we go. What do we got? Preservist, single digit. Honey, single digit. Okay. Seems like it would make sense if we made biscuits first, and then we would have something to put the jam on. But you want to do this, and so this is what we're going to do. And besides, we probably don't want nomads right now anyway. So flip, flip. Let's go ahead and put the beekeeper right there. So cha-ching. And then we'll go ahead and put the preservist right there. Cha-ching. Okay, let them build both of those. Do either of those need iron? No. Logs. I think that's stone. Okay. Oops. Perfect. All right. We'll get some jam coming in. Now we could use the berries that we're getting from up here to get the jam for the or to cover the fruit. Do we have a builder? We don't have a builder, do we? We do now. Mini Forester, I don't think I need that up anymore because we can kind of already see where all of our boundaries are. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to punch this so we can already run up to the hills. Run to the hills. Okay, for your town hall, plop down a town arrival. Okay. But you know what? I'm gonna give you a choice here. Do you want to go with the town arrival or do you want to go with the mini town hall? Because they're both the same footprint, 2x2. But the mini town hall will attract nomads where the town arrival will not. So just give me a TA for town arrival or give me mini for mini. And then that will determine which one of those we go with. And clothing. Do we have? I do need a town hall. You'd say town arrival? Okay. I know the town arrival can be minimized. Whoop, there's a job. Do, 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 do. Kinder, and it's only half day, so that's a double no. Even though I did agree to half day today, it's all good. Okay. Oh, get them running. You want to go with the town arrival? Final answer. Okay. So where are we going to put the town arrival? Probably on the water. This will be outside of the, but the town arrival should probably go someplace in town, you would think. Why don't we get rid of this stockpile, put the town arrival in over here, and maybe put a herbalist next to it. Or we go town arrival right over here. I don't know what we're going to put in this little alcove right here, though. Because we can take this road and come straight down. Why don't we do that? See if the road will even come straight down. Nope. But you know what? It's going to. We are going to make that come straight down, and then that's going to give us a really nice straight shoreline. So let's go ahead and grab Grumpy and start right here on this corner and come all the way down to this spot here. So cha-ching. Go ahead, grab this. Cha-ching. Go ahead and grab some roadage. Say it with me. Cha-ching. There it is. Okay, that's a nice square. So should we go town arrival? Maybe right here. And then that way we can still build like another fisherman right out off here. Yeah, that might be cool. Or, yeah, I'll do town arrival right here. And we'll do another storage facility right here. Are we running? Yes, we are. Okay, here we go. So town arrival will go right there because doggone it, that's what Marlene wants. And is that it? Nope, that it? Yep. Boom. And this is weird because normally I wouldn't do this. I would have done the other one, but cha-ching. That looks good. I will already go ahead and put in the fisher person right here. So let's do the flippy thing again. I'm flipping, flip, 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 just like that. And we will see where we can do the mini thing coming off of here. Okay, and fishing. I usually don't rely that much on fishing. And that's it right there. So here we go. Come up one more. Boom. Nope. Right there. And that's it, I guess. I mean, the only thing that would have made it better is if I could have gone right there. But that's our bridge. So we'll go there. Boom. And just like we did before, I'm going to go ahead and grab Grumpy Flattener. Oops, pause. Got to get our hunter in. We're going to flatten that one spot right there. And let's go ahead and give him one little patch of road right there. Actually, 2. Why am I doing 2? Because we're actually going to put a storage right here, which we can already put in because God knows we run out of storage quickly. And that's it. Come off the road. Poof. Awesome. Okay, get them running. Change our gatherer to a hunter. Boom. And are we keeping up with the food, or are we starting to lose? No, we are keeping up. Good, 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 good. Okay. Now I'm going to flip back again for perspective. So flipping, flip, 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 flip. And, okay. So I'd say TA. All right. You got your TNA in there. Now, where do we go from here? I hope you're enjoying this. I know we died twice. Third time is a charm. We're up. Let's go ahead and go into builder mode. Oh, we are in builder mode. Awesome. Okay. Jean, Liam, we have another child. Awesome. Awesome. Baby production is going well. And for those of you that are not familiar with that term, yeah, that's just one of the terms that we use in this game. Okay, I almost think I'm going to run a road all the way up because we need to start getting some mining going on here. Let's pause for a minute, and I'm just going to figure out how many mines can we stack into this little alcove right here. And that's going to be here. That's, oh no, we're not. We're going to go with the Old Town mine. Gonna take my horse to the Old Town mine. I'm gonna ride till I can't ride no more. Right there. If further in. Yep, further in. Yep, further in. Yep, further in. Nope, right there. How far this way can we go? 1, 2, whoops. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Okay. I guess more importantly, we can always use this alcove as like a stone pit, a stone quarry. Okay, let's see. So right there, there, there. Okay, that's as far as I can go in. Oh, that's a lot. Why don't we start on this side? There it is. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, and that's as far as we go there. Perfect. Now we only need one of these. Okay, so you're going to be the one. Get you built. Because once we get iron coming in, then we get the linen clothes. We can build the mead brewer, and we get into some fun things. And we want our road. Whoa! We want our road coming up to here, and there's right there. Boom! Awesome. Build it. Now that's going to be quite a hike to get up here. But you know what? There is a reason for my madness on this one. Holy nuts. We got a lot going on right now. Let's just see what they do. Did we put a hunter in? Yes, we are hunting. Close. Do we have... Let's pull the fisherman. And do we have any leather in stock? And of course, our town hall is not built, so we can't see, but we can always go to our storage facility. There, yeah, we got 6 leather there, and we have 6 leather there. Let's get some clothes because we can. Here, here, Hide coats. Boom. And put somebody in. Cha-ching. I know I haven't changed these yet, but until we're actually in a comfortable status, I'm going to leave them the way they are. And you know what? Maybe we should have prioritized this first over here. Let's go ahead and put a priority on it. I mean, if nothing else, I want the town hall. So that's number one. Do 2, 4. Yeah, we're still waiting for Lilum to become an adult. So Lilum can shack up with Jean, and it looks like Kamari or Kamari sounds better. Kamari is going to become our next generation. Okay. And we're going green again. And I think as soon as this thing hits early spring, we're going to go. There it is. Let's go ahead and pull the hunter and get the gatherer in. Okay, the road's coming along slowly but surely, but we knew that that was going to be quite a haul to get over there. Hey, did I mention sharing my videos? I know that you guys have been hitting the like buttons and the follow buttons and the subscribe buttons, but I'm stuck. I am stuck. And for some reason, I can't get above the 560-ish subscribers. So I want to try the whole sharing thing to see if that can get us another bump into the next milestone. So if you're watching, please share my videos on whatever platform you're on, even if you're still using dial-up internet. We might want to put something up here. You know, one thing we can start bringing in, do we have duck? Do we have duck? And if we do have duck, we might have feathers, survival coats. Yep. Reeds. If you were a reed, where would you be? Perhaps somewhere under a tree, like me. We could make a road straight across and straight across here and then do some reeds coming off of there. But we also wanted to get a trading post in. I know it's very early to even be talking trading post. But, and that's a big but, yeah, I mean, especially, okay, he has become an adult. We now have 4 adults, so we have 2 living here and 2 living here. It's not going to take long before Jean and Lilum are going to start their baby production, for lack of a better word. And now we got to keep an eye on Kamari, because as soon as Kamari hits the age of 8, we need to get Kamari a house built so that there's no lapse in time on when Kamari leaves the household. Hey, we got this done. Awesome. So this is going to give us an idea of what we got in inventory by quantity. And we can already tell we're getting a crap ton of fodder thatch and flowers. But I do not want to get into the whole production thing for them yet. The bundling shed takes up a huge footprint. I mean, the other option would be for fertilizer, or build a small trading dock and just throw all of it into there. And in that way we keep our stock, that way we keep our storage barns freed for other things. Yeah, you can minimize this one. Good call, Marlene. Good call. Because we can always use the founding mother or a nomad well or the light post to get, look at this. Do 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 do. And is somebody working there? Why? No. Oh, no, they're not building it. They were building. Okay. Okay. Build a small trader for no other reason. Throw the fodder in there and the flowers. Good call, Marlene. We are on the same page on that one too. So, okay, they built this one too. I'm going to close that one down because it's going to be a while before we go to here. If I need fish, this is still my go-to for fish. And there it is. Delian. We do have our next child. And I'm going to bet you dollars to donuts that Delian is a child of Jean and Lilium. Let's find out. There they are. Awesome. Okay. Do we have clothing? Yes, we do. Late summer. Good. Good. We have tools. We have clothing. We have everything we need right now, except the iron. So I'm going to go ahead and put another builder back in. We do have a builder. Good. And everything down here is built. Perfect. Food actually did go over 1,000. Do we need 2 food sources? And the way we figure that out is we go to the town hall and we go to our graphs. I think this is what it is. Oh, no, we go to production. And this tells us how much we're using and how much we're producing. And current, used, produced, used years, 1 year. So I think in 1 year, that's how much we need. This is how much we're producing. So we are still doubling our production, if I'm reading that correctly. Okay. I'm going to go with the mini trader, only because this whole little area here seems to be a mini area. Get them running. And if we're not collecting anything, I think what we're going to start doing is going across the river and maybe clearing some of this area out. So why don't we go right there, clear that, and before they do anything else, I want to put a stockpile over here and possibly another storage barn. Maybe draw a road here, put a stockpile right here in the corner, put a storage barn next to it, and maybe another fishing dock. Oh no, they're gonna overlap. That won't work. But we do need a stockpile over here because I don't want them carrying everything across the river. So let's come right here. Yeah, let's go 2, 2, boom. Just a small one. And they're going to start clearing the shoreline so we can actually see where we're building. It looks like we might. Oh my God, they've already tapped into the mine. Perfect. Perfect. And you know what that means? And I never even thought about it. We need a stockpile up here as well. And I think I'm going to go with a stockpile for the iron. Iron. Otherwise, it's going to fill up with logs and stones, which I don't want. We could go general on the 3 over here, but do straight iron over here just to make sure that the iron has a place to go. So let's do that. You are stone, iron. And I'm going to come up my road over here until I hit, is that my road there? Okay, right there. So 3 by 3. Boom, perfect. Okay. Oof. This is good. Good, 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 good. Mini trader. Let's look into that. That would be here. Would it? Would it? Town buildings. Where's my traders? Oh, come on, people. Right here? Right here? And if you were a mini trader, where would you be? Perhaps somewhere under a mini trader. Okay, and that actually is no. There we go. Okay, so we could go there. Mm, right there, or right here. Flip, flip. Nope, nope. What if we went right there, and then we can do another trader right here. One, two, three. I know I'm getting greedy now. I'm just trying to see how many I can squeeze in here. If we did that, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get 2 of them in right there. Oh my gosh, we are so greedy. Okay. Well, let's at least get 1 in. And we'll just use that as a dumping ground for the that'll be our dumping ground for the fodder and for the whatever else. Is that where we wanted it? Yep, I guess that is where we wanted it. Ah, nuts on a biscuit. There we go. Okay. And we'll play with that for a while. I'm probably in my arch here. Yeah, I am. Totally. Ha ha ha. Okay. Oops. And maybe do the reeds over here. Or we'll do another trader over there. Because reeds, we can just plop in like a single reed farm someplace and make that work. I mean, we can even probably stick in reeds right in here. And nobody would know the difference. And if it impedes in the in our fishing area, so what? I never really. I mean, this is the only fishing dock that I really have any faith in if I'm looking for production. But right now, we're just going more for flavor, which is why we got the mini stuff going on. But reeds, can we drop in a reed? Where's my frontage? Tick, tick, tick. Right here? Right? No, cannot. But we could go right here and start tapping into our shoreline. Okay. Oof. Okay. I think maybe should we do this? Sure, why not? We got to do something over here. And do we go right up against the bridge? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Doesn't matter how you slice it. It's not going to be pretty. There. Let's go for the spacing. What the heck? Boom. I don't know why. Okay, here we go. Now, oh my gosh, we're in winter time. Okay, trading post is up and running. Cool. Let's go ahead and already throw in inventory. Flowers, 1,000. Fodder thatch, fodder thatch, 1,000. And I think that's it for now. We probably need to put a person in to bring the stuff over. Cool. And now we're going into the green screen again. The mine is up and running. Cool. Are we building anything right now? We're building the. Look at that. Turn it. We have another child. Oh my gosh, we are a baby producing area. Okay. You know what else we need? We could have stuck in? Yeah, we need to get a duck blind in for Doug. That might go right here. No, you know what? I think we were going to do another trading post right next to it. So maybe we'll put a duck blind in out here. Anyway, we'll get to that bridge when we get to it. Okay, as soon as this is built, we're going to go ahead and pull the builder and we're going to start yanking some iron. There it is, out of the mine. Yeah, I'm already going to raise that limit up to 1 less than a million. Iron limit, 1 less than a million. Stone limit, 1 less than a million. And whatever the mineral and stuff is, 1 less than a million. Oh, we wanted to put somebody in there. So, cha-ching. And start bringing us iron. If I knew we were going to have a full-time miner, I would consider building a house over here. But I don't think we're doing full-time miners yet. One, two, skip. 1, 2. Yep. Okay. Well, anyway, that's going on. Man, that's a long walk. It's a long walk. Okay, and now we got calamari has become a An adult. Squid. Squid has become an adult. Squid needs a house. Do we put Squid up here to start a new family? Oh, that's a tough call. I'm almost thinking maybe. No, man. I don't know. Or do we have enough going on down here? I'm almost thinking we've got enough going on here to maybe support another house. Yeah, let's do that. And I think I'm going to pop another house right here because it's kind of a central area. I lied. This is more central over here because then this house can go here, it can go here, it can go here, and it can go here if it had to. So let's go ahead and grab Flagstone House again. DS, housing, housing, and we're doing Flagstone this time. And that is my Flagstone right there. So flip it and come off of this house here, right there. Boom. And give Calamari his house. Or her house. We never did do a gender check on Calamari. Did we? Calamari? Nope. Calamari? There you are. You're a guy. Wow, we are male heavy in this. There's a lot of testosterone in this house. And this is probably going to be the female house over here. All right. Here we go. Just a walking down the street. Time check. It is 8:49. I'm just trying to pace myself because the last thing I want to do is be late for work. Okay, what else can we do? We got a miner. Oh, wait, did we ever get our gatherer going again? Hunter. Oh, wait, we don't have a hunter. I wonder if I missed it. I might have missed it. Do we have any spare people? We do have a laborer. Why don't we clear cut a little bit more? Okay, what's our art? Okay, that's outside of the arch. So let's go ahead and grab this stuff. Let's grab this stuff. Let's grab, oops, hello, this stuff. And we'll even do a little clear cutting up here. There we go. We can extend this road out further. Not that we really have to, but you know that we're going to eventually. Do I want to take it all the way to the water? Yeah, why not? Because it'll just give us something to do while we're waiting. This is going to be it's either going to be a beaver dam. Uh-oh. We ran into an obstacle here. We're either going to beaver dam it or we're going to creek plank. I think I might be leaning towards beaver dam. And maybe get some furrier action going. And we may as well just finish this little piece off right here. Boom. We'll come back to that over here. Since this is going to be another crossroad, we'll bring it up to, I guess we're going to bring it up to right there. And then we can square this off. Calibrated eyeball. One more. No, that might be one too many. Nope, that's it. Awesome. Calibrated eyeball is working. And there's our fenced in node. Cool. Coolio. You know, I am going to go back to builder mode because builder will build the roads. And when they're done with the roads, then they will start collecting stuff. Stone hovel is being built. So calamari. Oh, look at this. And another child already. Ninnifer. Okay. Who did Jennifer marry this time? That starts with a nin. I don't know. Because I don't think Benifer is anymore. I'm not going to comment on that whole situation, but kind of like the start we had this morning. The first time failed, the second time failed. So, yeah. And calamari is in his house. Awesome. Do. All right, we are doing well. Food is 1943. I think we're almost at the point where we could put in a full-time hunter and a full-time gatherer. Why don't we do that when the snow lands? I think we will do that. In the meantime, I know there's no build on a... no, I'm going to let them build that road out so we can see a little bit better. There's no build time or anything on a beaver dam. And we'll be able to get in that one piece that was missing there. Should probably put a little stockpile right there so that as he's collecting the oh, there's a job. 4th grade at Coal Canyon. God, normally I would take that, but I'm not feeling it. Not right now. That's out when? November 8th? Nah, I'm okay. I mean, there's always a possibility that I'm going to get something that's closer to home on that day because Coal Canyon is quite a haul. Nothing against the campus. Coal Canyon is an awesome campus, but there are other campuses in the district that just keep me busy almost full time. I mean, I literally could work every day if I wanted to. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Beaver Dam Baby. You Beaver Dam Baby? Yes, you are. Right there. And we're going in this direction. So I don't know what the arrows over here are indicating. Okay, flat. I think that's it right there. Or we can do that, but that's quite a slope on the other side. I think that's probably going to be it right there. So let's go ahead and drop you right there. And you know what? Even if we needed some additional... See, look at this. That's already put in. It's like there's no build or anything on it. And let's go ahead and get the road tapped into it. Right there. Boom. Awesome. Okay. And then when we're ready to come out here into this area, see, there it is, boom. And I'm actually going to put a no work on you just because I don't want anybody sneaking into that area. I just checked my tools real fast to make sure we don't have a tool apocalypse going on. How far are you into building your road? I think I'm going to pull you. And like I said, we went from 1900, we actually went from 2000 to 19 to 18, and now we're in the 17s. So I think the time has come to double up on our food. And we got the gatherer there. Now we got a hunter also. So we are going to hunter and gatherer throughout the winter. Year round. That's what I meant to say, year round. Okay, you are out of material, so I'm going to pull you. And since you have nothing to, you know what? How far can we go without getting a tool apocalypse? Tools. I'm already going to lift that limit. And clothing. I am already going to lift that limit. Oh boy, there's our reed farm. Oh man, does that look nice? I don't know if we really like that or not. Since we have a laborer, let's go ahead and get some reeds going. I just want to have enough reeds. You know what? I should have bumped it up to there. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, woodcutter. Okay, we can do that. So, reeds, you had a short-lived career there. Where is our woodcutter? Do that. And I guess in the meantime, we can also see if we have any deadwood in our node. Nope. Do we have any deadwood up here? Nope. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, so winter is not a good time to look for deadwood. Seriously. Okay. Not a good time. Okay. But we are going to need more resources. So before we start clear cutting further out here, let's go ahead and start clear cutting a little bit more. Well, there's a good point. Should we come off the point? Go right to the edge there. And we'll get that square. And then we can come down here and maybe grab the shoreline. Right there. Get that area cleared out. And maybe eventually get this bridge here built just so we can come across over here, so that way they're not going up and around and down. Beaver Dam, don't need that anymore. I don't think we've seen a trader yet, have we? No, we haven't. Okay. Nineveh. Okay, that's right. We have Nineveh. Trying to figure out who Jennifer hooked up with. Okay, somebody doesn't have something to do because they're doing something here. And we do have firewood. So I'm going to go ahead and pull the woodcutter. And let's go ahead and get the bridge built. And I'm almost tempted, after they build the bridge, to try out the honey and the preserves down here. Hamster. Oh my god. Okay, gotta go. You're making dinner now. All right, Marlene. Thank you very much for joining us. Uh, hamster. Hamster will come around when we close out. Thanks a lot for joining us. I know I totally went off schedule, but I just saw an opportunity and it just dawned on me that I didn't do a Halloween challenge. So this is going to kind of be my Halloween challenge for this year. I don't know how many parts we're going to get into it, but we'll see. Once we get out of this node, we'll start getting into the witchy and the gothic things. Maybe on the next node that we build, and then we'll build out from there. Because we did have this huge one right here. And as a matter of fact, I wonder if we dropped this road down, if that would give us a nice crossroad in here to build off of. Okay, bridge is done. Let's take a look at that. Because I don't want to build this road. I just want to see if this will give us a crossroad or not. So here we go. Let's do this. Let's come up to here. If we came down, there would be that. Poof. Now, I think the witches, they do have their own gatherer. And we're also going to entertain the pumpkin patch. Does the pumpkin patch have a gatherer? No. Nutty extras. Are you a gatherer? No. 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 No, no. Nomads, baby. Scarecrow nomads. All right. Yes. We'll use that. Do you think the friendly smith can make iron? We'll toy with that. We'll put the friendly smith in. So we've entertained witches. Witches does have a gatherer. Friendly does not have a gatherer. But it's a nice little village area. So the friendly is going to have to go next to an area that does gather. And what's the other one? Dark Gothic. Do you have a gatherer? No, you don't have a gatherer either. So we are going to have to go with the witch's gatherer. This one. We're losing a lot of real estate. Nah, not really. I mean, if this jumps one to the right, like that, that would actually fit nice. Let's try it. First of all, are there different facades for this? Nope. I want to come this way. Let's come into a nice flat area, flip it, and F. No, this is the only facade it has. I'm going to flip again, flip, 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 so I can put the bend up at the top and try to fit this in as nicely as we can. And I think that's almost it right there. Let's see what, where's my opening? There we go. Okay. Let's see where it jumps to. Oh my God, it stayed put. Perfect. I mean, I'm looking to see if we could go one. You know what? Perfect. We're going to leave it. I'm going to park you right there. And now we need to get the whole little. Man, how wide were you? You were 4 wide, weren't you? Which means that we can probably put a hunter and a forester right across from it. And I'm thinking forester on this side and hunter on this side. So let's try that. And you don't have either a hunter or a forester. And what else? The pumpkins, they do not have a forester or a hunter. Or the gothic doesn't either. Hinder, no thank you. Um, I is this a dark theme? A forest haven. Resources. Now the forest haven does have a hunter. Oh, it's a tree. I don't want to go with the trees. No, 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 no. Okay, let's go to this forest set here. And we want a hunter. And let's see. 1, 2, out. Yeah, perfect. Flip it, flip, flip, and go here, and then go up. Right to there. Okay. Make it happen, Jackson. And then let's grab the, probably should have put a pause on it. Put a pause on it because we're not ready to have them built yet. And then we're going to go ahead and put the forester right next to that. Right there. I mean, we're losing a lot of gather space on the outside, but the one thing that we are bringing into the picture is we're starting to get our theme in now, which is really what I was shooting for. I want to start getting that theme going. Now we are going to need storage and we're going to need housing. I'm almost tempted to start going with this kind of storage here and actually maybe running down the middle of the road. Do we have the same on both sides? 1, 2, road, 1, 2. No, it's not the same. Interessante. Okay. Interesting. No, we do have 2 on both sides. Why did that not register like that? See, there's 1, 2, road, 1. And why does that not show? Oh, it does show up. Okay, my bad. My bad. Okay, here we go. That's one option for storage. And that is actually out of the witch set. I'm almost thinking about using it and maybe going right in the middle of the road. Maybe we'll do that. So let's go ahead and grab that storage facility. And I mean, is there a front and a back to this? No, it's just a big old shack that you can run through. Okay. Right there? Maybe. And then put housing on the outside of that. Maybe. The only thing is if we went with the witch housing, it's not going to really line up well. Yeah, what the heck. Let's put you there. Put a pause in you. And then grab 2 of the witch pointy hats. I think that is a pointy hat right there. Yep. And put you on the outside of this thing. Nuts on a biscuit. 1, 2, there we go. Come on over. And hit the shack. Hit it. Space 1. Boom. Put you in. Go flip, flip, back to pointy. Flip, flip. Come on down. Perfect. Okay. Now that's giving us a really good foundation for this area here. And when we're ready to move into this area, we can already go there, and we can already use this area to bring in happy pumpkins, witches, gothic, to build up our next area. So perfect. Let's get them running and figure out where the heck we are and what we're, oh my gosh, stop. I don't want them to build the road. But one thing I do want, oops, is I think I'm going to make our line off from the forester. There it is. So this is going to be our crossroad right here. Do, 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 do. And you know what? I think we're going to go ahead and already do this. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2. And those are really the only pieces of road I want in right there. We could even put the stockpile in already over here. So we're going to grab 1 stockpile here. And we're going to come off of the house. Oops, there's the space. We're going to go 1 there. Man, I got to try not to get so close to the screen, because otherwise all you see is forehead. There's that, and right to there. Perfect. Okay, and that's going to give us a little stockpile action. Now we can go ahead and pull the road out of that mix, because we don't want them to build the road. And that's going to take us to right there. And I think we're already going to get that little crossroad in. That should be good. Just in case we need to, doggone it. Or do we just let them build it? Build the road all the way out? Let's do it. Let's let them build the road. So that was my bad. Because that way when we're ready to come out here, the road will already be done. And we're going to come to the Wata. And let's come back 1 and see if that's going to give us a bridge going across. We'll come back 2. And let's get them running. Grab a wooden bridge right over here. But we don't want them to build that. Awesome. Okay. Perfect. Now that's going to give us access into the node. And I'm already starting to think that maybe a bakery. What's our labor count look like? We just got 1 builder. And whoever's, oh my gosh, the tools. The tools. We're not going to have a tool apocalypse. Okay, perspective. Flipping again to there. Our workshop is, that's the beekeeper. You are the workshop. Rough tools, yes, please. Make us some tools. And for anybody who's not doing something, let's go out. Oh, you know what? We can almost go to iron tools. Oh my gosh. Do we want to go to iron tools? Let's clear out some more of the iron ore that we got in our area here. Where? Oh my God, there's a big batch right there. Okay, why don't we just collect that? I mean, somebody collect it. Who can we spare right now? Who? We got two for. Oh my gosh. We got two sources of food coming in. Do we still have a woodcutter? Maybe we can spare the woodcutter. No, woodcutter is not cutting. We can spare the miner. Let's go ahead. Oh wow, we don't have a miner? Or or are these people considered workers? Okay. There we go. He's coming back home, or she, and they're going to collect some more of the. Oh, wow. Tools are already up to 14. Perfect. Perfect. Still waiting for a trader to come by. Because we might just utilize. Let's see how's our stock doing in here. Well, we got the 1,000 thatch. Flowers, we're still building that up. We could have pulled our trader now that I stop and think about it. Oh, well, okay. Okay. Maybe we will. Let's pull the trader. Time check. 9:20, 9:10, 20. So one more hour. I'm almost thinking about maybe just taking a little 3 to 5 minute break right here. So why don't, oh, there's our trader. You ask for it and it will come. And you know what? I think I'm just going to hit pause, and I am going to go ahead and take a about a 3 minute break right now. So I will be back in just a second. Awesome. We're back. Here we go. Hey guys, if you enjoy what I'm doing, will you do me a favor and share my videos with your family, friends, and pets? Go on any of the social media sites that you frequent. It could be Facebook, it could be Instagram, it could be Discord, it could be Snapchat. But go ahead and share my videos with your friends because I'm really starting to think about inventive ways to build up our subscriber base, and I think we pretty much beat the follow and subscribe. And the one thing I haven't mentioned was sharing. So please share my videos with your family, friends, and pets. Okay, that was a word from our sponsor. Longhorns. Do we want longhorns? I mean, yes, and maybe no. Uh, I think goats would probably be the most appropriate. Um, well, as Mick Jagger and Keith Richards um, seem to enjoy a good bowl of goat head soup. So maybe goats would be the most appropriate. So why don't we hold out for goats? As a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we're going to dismiss him because even if, I mean, 900, well, 9 times 2 is 18, add two zeros, 1,800. We don't even have 1,800. I mean, we're not far from it. And we could probably even add more fodder thatch. Why don't we do that? 2,000? Whoops, did we? Nope, delete 2. Cha-ching. And you know what? Let's do the same thing here. 2. Okay, because I don't see us doing perfume for a long time. And being kind of witchy, we would probably want to get into the potions, like the love potion, before we got into the whatever else perfumery stuff. No such thing as a good smelling witch. Did we dismiss this person? Yep. There we go. Okay. Now that we're on the now that we're talking about the goats and everything, 41 tools. That's cool. Let's go ahead and pull you out of tool mode. How's our close? Close is 4. You know what? Before we pull you out of there, let's go ahead and make some clothing. This is kind of cool. I mean, if you consider dying twice and then having a successful run cool. But what's really cool about this is so far, oh my God, that's already full. I knew we should have built a bigger one there. What's really cool about this is that so far we have not had I mean, knock on wood, we have not had a tool apocalypse, and we have not become a nudist colony. Another little 2x2 right there. And is there anything in there? Oh, there we go. That just keeps them so that they don't have to run back all the way. Yeah, goats. On that note, I know for one thing, Doug is going to be jumping up and down in his chair if we bring goats into the picture. Got some ducks flying around right here. So that's one option we have. And look at this. We're still sporting a 5 and 5. Wow. You know what? We need housing. We're up to 7. 2, 4, 6. We need another house. Do, 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 do. And we got it. We want to stay on top of housing because that's going to keep us on top of baby making. And if we're on top of baby making, then our population grows. Actually, flip, and we'll be able to see it from here. Are you flagstone? No, you're river rock. You're dark. You're flagstone. Oh, the flagstone's kind of growing on me. Okay, and this is actually going to fill this area. And you know what we might just do is now that this area is full, we may expand into here. But before we go there, I want to see if we can bring in. Oh my God, something is coming today. Oh, something's coming today. I broke down and bought a 3D printer. I finally am going to get into my another hobby, a hobby I've always wanted to do. Now, there's a story, but I'm going to try to walk and chew gum at the same time here. For those of you who know me, I'm mostly talking family and friends. You guys know that I am an avid Warhammer player. And I started off with the Warhammer Fantasy 40 years ago. And I have been through numerous collections. And one thing I have always wanted to do for 40 years was start to produce my own miniatures. And I toyed around with it for a while where we did the okay, those are the plots. I think animals, goats, or do we have goat? We got goats, baby. So we I'm trying to think about. We got this area where we can do some goat production. I'm just trying to figure out what we're going to do and why we're going to do it. What's the size of this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 by 6. Okay, you're a 4 by 6. I don't know what I want to do on this corner right here. We're probably going to do something. Where do we want to go with animals? Do we take this road down? Do we build on this over here? You know what? Maybe I should let you guys tell me where we can start with some animals. And I mean, these three, we got goats, pigs, cows, sheep. Oh, well, we got chicken also. Wow. Okay. I would say goats, pigs, and sheep would probably be a good place to start. Chicken, I'm not really. Oh, wow. The chicken doesn't even make feathers. So I would much rather focus on duck blinds where we're at least going to get some feathers coming in. But I also want to start getting some animal production going. Let's I want to look at the map again just to see if we were going to expand outward into an animal district, where would we go? And let's bring this over here so y'all can see it. We're here. This is the new, gonna be the witch. Man, that does not look like it's lined up perfectly with this arch here. Maybe we need to look at the ring of influence from this angle. instead of the flippy angle. Now we can go this way for animals out here, or we can put a couple animal stuff in between the two. But I also want to get maybe another woodcutter and another blacksmith. And then we want to get the bakery stuff going too. So why don't we do that? Maybe off of here, the road, we'll start with the bakery, and then we'll start doing some more of the industrial production stuff. And then behind those, we can put the animals. Or a row of houses, and then the animals. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's going to be our winner. So let's go back into the witchy menu. Oh, we were going to look at the arch from this angle. So we wanted this. Nope. There it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. You know what? I think we're golden. I'm really liking that. That looks good. Do I have an extra body? Oh my God, 2 builders. Get some roads built. Oh my God, and we got a third labor. Oh my God, we're pumped. Oh my God, we're starting to reproduce like rabbits here. Okay, stop. We still only have 7. So right now we're good for housing. Is this house even built yet? Oh my God, and once this house gets built, ooh, we're going to get more babies. More babies. You know what that means? That means open this up for the next generation. And we're not quite at 10 adults yet. And this is going to be a morbid thought, but normally I wait until we lose our first generation parents, the founders, to put in a school. That's kind of my trigger to put a school in. I see that they need firewood. And now that we actually have a decent labor force, let's get a woodcutter. And you know what? Fuel, no limit. And get them running. Okay, now we have a full-time woodcutter. Those 2 builders are going to start building. Are we running? No, we're not. There we are. The 2 builders are going to start building the roads. And that's going to be the framework for what we're doing. That's going to go there. We're going to get another bridge going across. I know you guys are waiting for me to say it. Has anyone seen the bridge? Boom, right there. Put a pause on you because we're not ready to put you in yet. I don't know why I tortured myself with Jack and Jill. We should have just gone straight for the for this build. Okay, now let's go ahead and drop some of the. We're going to do production buildings at this end, like the blacksmith and a woodcutter. And then we're going to go ahead and start doing some more food, like bakeries and grinders, the mills up here. And we may want to start dropping in some butchers as well. Now, this is going to outproduce this. So we'll just play it by ear and see what happens. But let's go ahead back into the witch menu. I think we're going to do witches first. You know, or should we do happy pumpkins? And then get more evil as we go out. Now, happy pumpkins does not have a gatherer. So that doesn't bother me so much. We do have a smith. that. And is that the only thing that you're going to give us? Yeah, that's it. I like. Okay, this makes it easy because we don't have to juggle different facades. And you know what? That corner building is a really nice corner to kind of close off this area here. So if we were to go right there with a Smitty and right across the street from the Smitty, what can we put in? You know what we should probably put in is more storage. What kind of storage do you have here? Friendly storage, it only holds 6,000. That's not a lot. Now the friendly shop holds 10,000. I have no idea what flags are. Hmm. Now you're not going to benefit us up north, but will you grab everything in the south? No, because we're actually going to have to drop 2 more homes in down here. Do. Put you over here on this side. That's even further away from everything. I don't know, man. I don't like this small storage. I don't want to put another witch's storage in because that was that was huge. That was big. And Gothic. What does Gothic have for storage? House, small house. Is that okay? Why didn't we do this? A dark small house for 4 people. That costs less than the oh my god, these things are freaking cute. Look at that. It almost looks like a little chapel. Oh my god, it got bigger. Don't care for that unless it had a opposite. No. But oh my god, that little chapel looking thing right there is kind of cool. What set are we in? We're in Gothic right now, right? Oh my god, this is awesome. Yeah, we might go into the Gothics. What do you got? You got a school for 22. The keep, I think, was big. Oh my god, yeah. Okay. A cathedral. I know that's going to take up half of our map. Yep. Cemetery, which we will be needing here shortly. And okay, so the Gothics do not have what we need. Oh, here we go. Production. You have they don't they do have a blacksmith. Stop. Why don't we happy pumpkin this area? And as we start moving outward, we'll start getting more dark. I think that's what we're going to do. So the Happy Pumpkins is going to get us a blacksmith and a tailor. It's going to get us a grinder and a butcher and a bakery, a tavern. So I can already tell you tailor, blacksmith across the street from each other, grinder, baker across the street from each other, butcher, tavern across the street from each other. Of course, I don't know if I want somebody wielding knives and being across the street from a tavern. But let's see how this fits in. So first of all, what does this look like? That was corner. What do you look like? And you are corner. Okay, let's do the flippy thing. Flip, flip, flip. I think I'm almost liking this thing here better. And you know what? Maybe somewhere in the center we can put the market. I almost want to do a woodcutter over here too. Do you even have a woodcutter? You don't. I mean, we could go biddy if we had to. That sucks. Nope. Okay. And I'm in pumpkins right now, right? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's go to witches. Do you have a woodcutter? I don't think the witches have a woodcutter. They've got an herbalist. That's a gatherer. Don't even know what that brews herbs. Storage. We've used that storage already. Oh, wait a second. What is this? A witch horde? Same as a market. It only holds 1,200? No. No, 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 no. Okay, Gothic. Does Gothic have a woodcutter? I don't think it did. No. But it does have our candle maker, and we're going to have to get there. I like this. A dark candle maker. What are you? Storage. And it doesn't even tell us how much it stores. Okay. So you don't have a market. You a market? You are a market, but you don't tell us how much you store. Does your radius go any further? No, as a matter of fact, yeah, I think you're the same size. Let's do pumpkins. Let's stick with our pumpkins first. And maybe doggone it. I really don't know if I want to put the. Is there anything else here we can put across from a blacksmith that's like dirty? Chapel, gathering place, a friendly town hall, a mill. No, you know what? Maybe a tavern across from the blacksmith. What's a tavern look like? Is it bigger? It is a little bigger, isn't it? And still no different facades. So what if we did a tavern? Now you've got that ring of happiness going. Okay, I'm almost thinking a tavern on this corner and a blacksmith across the street. Because the blacksmith has the corner thing going on, and I kind of like that because it kind of isolates it from the and flip flip. So we're gonna put you right there. Okay, perfect. Put you on pause. Put you on pause. Okay. Now, I think the baker and the mill I'm going to want up in this corner. Now, what do you look like? You know what? Let's get them run. Oh, you're on the water. Ooh, I just saw that. So you might be going right here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, like that. And I was going to get them running so that we could at least get a little production going. So let's go at, they're running, let's go to 2 speed. That way something is happening still, like we're building roads and such. Might want to go ahead and finish this bridge since we're not building anything else yet. There we go. And we'll just let them build that at their leisure. Food. Food is still going down. Go figure. I think I'm going to grab another laborer and we're going to get a fisherman going. Okay. And once we start getting this little happy thing up and running, then we're going to start entertaining maybe some farm plots. Like this right here, I should probably build this road straight through. Like that. And then that kind of dictates what kind of building area we have over here. Okay, up here in this corner, we were gonna do the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker, but you know what? Let's go to the Happy Pumpkins. Let's grab that water wheel thing and probably put you right there. Maybe kind of, sort of. I don't know why I'm skipping a space here, but I am. I don't know why, but I am. Let's go ahead and do it. Put you right here. Oh, wait a second. Do you have a front? No, I guess that'll work. Okay, you're going in there. We'll put you on pause. And it would almost be logical to put the baker right next to it, but I don't think it's going to fit in here. As a matter of fact, now that I'm looking at it, if I were going to put something in here, I would want it to line up with the with that. So I'm going to pull this out and put it actually on the water or on the bridge. And then that way we can maybe get something next to it and maybe not. I don't know. But you can't say we didn't try. So flip, flip, flip. Come over here and go down as far as we can get into the water, which is right there. Boom. Okay. We might get a bakery in right here. I mean, how cool would that be? Because that's road. Oh my God, it fits. Perfect. And what we can do then is put storage on this side over here so that or even put storage right here. Oh. Okay, so those two are in. What do we need now? We need the tavern. No, tavern is in already. We need a butcher. And that's blacksmith and a tailor. So butcher. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Do you really think those are going to fit in there if we went straight across? How big is it? How big is the tailor? Interesting. Interesting. Why don't, let's see, if we drop the Taylor here, I don't think so. I think we're going to need a market or something in over here because we're going to need some storage, and a nice market in the center might work well for what we want to do. Why don't we do this? Flip this around, and this will be like a square then right here. So we'll come off of there. We'll put you right there. And then across the street from you, we'll put in a butcher. So flip, flip. And then we're going to come off of here, right to there, and put you in. Okay, there we go. And now we got our little happy pumpkin area set up over here. And we're going to need some kind of storage in the middle. And I'm almost thinking about just using this as our storage. So why don't we do the flippy thing like this? Come off the road here. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. Is there one more building that we can drop in, like right in between all of this? How big are you? Now you're a little smaller. Okay, you would actually work well in the corner. Or put a storage here and maybe a stockpile next to it for when we start bringing stuff over from here. I think I'm still loving the idea of bringing in a, what else do we have here that we haven't built yet? The chapel, I think that's too big for what we want. That would, before I eat my own words, yeah, that ain't gonna fit. School? No, gathering place. Don't know what a gathering place does. Looks like a smaller church or a bigger one. School? School can work. Okay, flip, flip, flip. I don't know. Ooh, that's, where's the entrance? Are you the entrance? You're the entrance. Yeah, you're the entrance. Flip, flip, flip. Maybe school right over here. And I wonder if we can do chapel across the street. For some reason, I'm thinking the chapel might be larger. Right there? No. Right there for the chapel. And then see if we can get a school across the street. Ooh, school's even bigger. I don't know if that's going to work. Yeah, we'll go up one more. Okay, flip sides. Put the chapel on this side, put the school on this side. And we'll see if maybe that fits a little bit nicer. Boom. Go back to the happy pumpkins. Smashing pumpkins. Boom. And I already forgot what I said we're going to do. Was it school on this side? No, I think it was school on this side. And then church on that side. And where's our church thing? Church, 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 church. Trinity. Flip. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay, and put it in. And that kind of makes a barrier right there for the it kind of start this can like be the start of the happy pumpkin area, and we may even duplicate some of the buildings up here and see how that works. But that's going to give us our happy pumpkin build. All right, that is good. Another thing we can entertain is putting the some kind of animal stuff going on over here. And we're going to need housing. Oh, we need a market. That's what we need. So we kind of exhausted this area. I'm almost thinking the market needs to go right over here. And you know what? Maybe we'll even do a stockpile next to the market. Okay, that's not going to line up nicely there, but it's going to line up nicely with that. So let's go ahead and drop you right there. And maybe just do a little stockpile here in the corner because I can't think of anything else to put in right there. We're in Happy Pumpkins, and I don't think anything else is going to give us a small build. Friendly cover. Nutty extras. And you know what? Oh, wow, we could put in a scarecrow right here. But you know what would probably be better than that is to put a well in. Now I'm thinking, should we have put the you know what? I'm kind of confident enough that we're close enough to the water here that we don't need a well. Okay, so far so good. I think this is going to work out for us. Time check. 10 o'clock. 11. I'm pretty sure 11:35 is the start. So, are these all the same size? A nut grove, a nut roaster. Ooh, nuts, nuts, stop the clock. Maybe across from the bakery in this area. Oh, first of all, where does our arch go? There it is. So we don't have a lot of real estate over here. But a nut roaster is, it's kind of small. That would have been too perfect if it fit right there. What are you? Well, I mean, that's probably going to impede a little bit too much. But you know where we could put this is right here. That way we got the nuts growing behind the we got the nuts growing behind the bakery and the mill. Yeah. Why don't we do that? And then maybe right across the street from that, we can put the nut roaster in. Put you in right here because you won't fit there. Wah, wah, wah. That's okay. Boom. Perfect. And eventually, you know what? Maybe with the nut roaster instead of there, because I don't think we're going to get a good lineup. Yeah, see how that doesn't really line up all that well? Maybe take out the nut roaster and put it across the street from the bakery. Because in that way it'll allow us to put another bigger plot behind there. And I'm seeing how I got a couple things I want to do over here too. Because I want to have the straight lines going. So I'm going to take out, whoops, there's a job. Of course, this is dangerous with, no, with the remove everything going. So I want to take that out. I want to take that out. And I'm going to take out the nut roaster. So you're coming out. You're coming out. I don't even remember what you were. I think this was the tailor. And I think this was the chapel. So I'm going to grab the chapel. Happy Pumpkins. Chapel. We're going to go up here. But we're actually going to come one off to there. And then we're going to grab, I think, what was the tailor. No, you're the tailor. So you must have been the butcher. And we're going to do the flippy thing. Flip, flip, flip. And I'm going to take you. Really? Okay, nothing new. Okay, I'm going to pull you back one. Road, hit. No. Oh my God, do we got a double space here? Something's not fitting nicely in over here. Okay, I don't know how that happened. So let's take a look and see how that lines up or how that doesn't line up. No, that is perfect. That is what we want right there. Awesome. Perfect. Okay. Get them running. I don't know if there's much else we can do on this map. Let's do a head. Okay, 8. We're still doing good for housing. I think the next area we might do is start going down here. Oh, and we were going to put some houses into this area over here. Oh, why are you building that? Yeah, we were going to put some housing into this area as well. I just don't know if I want to stack it this way or if we want to stack it this way. Ugh. Let's figure this out, how we're going to do it. If we wanted to get housing into this area, where would we go? And this is kind of bothering me right here because I don't know what to do with it. Clear that out just so we get a clearer picture of what we could do there. I mean, if nothing else, we can put a well in. You know what I think what we might put in? Man, jobs are just jumping in there. I'm almost thinking, just toying with the idea of putting a scarecrow in. Put a scarecrow in here to kind of make the theme, so to say. And another thing that we might want to start doing is getting some roadage put in here, just so we have an idea of what's going on. Oh, that worked out well. Of course it did. We planned it out that way. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can actually put a road there, put a scarecrow right there. Or we can put something that's going to attract something. So that might work well. Okay, we got the road coming down there. You know what? I'm done looking at jobs. Coming down right to there. Right to there. And we may as well do that. I mean, this is the most unnecessary thing to do right now. Are you absolutely serious? Okay, right now, all that's coming in are roving jobs, and I don't do roving. So, let's see. Oh, I think I missed a road up here. Oops. Do, 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 do. Okay. So, anyway. Time check. 18? No, 10:10. Okay, we got about 20 more minutes of something. You know what? Maybe we should start. Oh, man, I'm surprised our kids are not growing up faster. Let's speed them up a little. Yeah, 2 speed. Oh my God, beautiful red trees. Maples. What do we need? Oh my God, we're naked. We are naked and afraid. No, we're not afraid, but we're naked. And that's weird because we have no leather. And we can't make survival suits. So you know what? I think we're going to have to punch into this area here. Let's see what we can do with I want to see what we can do with the housing in this area. I don't know if I want to go all the way down here yet. How's our food doing? Food is not great. So you know what? We might want to punch into this area. Let's do it. Labor count. Oh my God, we do not have a lot going on right now. But this is going to help. So let's start with that. Happy Pumpkin Housing. How does that look? Oh my God, these are big. Well, five, I don't, okay, we got 4x3 and 4x3, but they hold 5 people. 4x3, 4x3, 3x4. What do you look like? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Um, oh, wow. So that is the only facade that that one has. Four job. Okay. Well, November 7, November 8. No. Okay. If we put one in here, one, two, three, four. Oh my gosh, look at that. They do fit. So why don't we do that? Why don't we put one in here? And then we'll put one in here. And I'm actually going to hold off on your production. We don't even need this one yet. And I think I'm going to hold off in favor of getting some. Did that road go in? There we go. I'm going to hold off in favor of getting some more, what do you call it, put in over here. I wonder if we should have town halled it with the stuff. Yeah, maybe not. Anyway. Oh my God, they already built it. Perfect. Let's get these two built because those will go in no time. And then I also want the storage. The stockpiles are already in. And you know what? I think we are going to move. We're going to get this area here populated. We're probably going to have to drop in an herbalist somewhere. Maybe not. Yeah, that's our storage. Okay, still looking up at our population here, waiting for one more child to be. Oh, we got a merchant? We sure do. What you got? Oh my God, look at that. But you know what? I don't think we're going to buy animals. Yeah, this is Jaquel again. And Jaquel is only, so far, she's 2 for 2 for bringing livestock. But she's not bringing anything else. And I know we can order stuff, but I don't want to do that. Let's I'm going to dismiss her because the goats that I want to get are going to come out of the animal set that's down here. We're going to play with that. So I don't think I'm going to try to avoid crop fields and pastures in this build. We never did get. Oh, Marlene is back. Okay. Well, Marlene, here's what we did while you were gone. We built a happy pumpkin village here. And the reason we did the happy pumpkins is I thought we would go happy before we turned dark. So, how about the further we get away from our town center, our founding area, we start going darker and darker. And so all of this stuff here, we got the Friendly School, we got a Trinity Chapel. This is Friendly Tailor, Tavern, Smitty, and then this one here is a Butcher. And then over here, we went with a mill on the water. And of course, next to the mill, you got to have a baker. I did put this in for storage, the friendly shop, but I think we might need more storage over here, and probably we would benefit from a stockpile. So we're happy. Oh, and also we got our first two houses going in right here. Oh, and we got nuts. And you know what? I thought I put in down here a nut roaster, but I guess not. So we will get the nut roaster in this area also. 1, 2, 3. Maybe right across the street from this little batch here. And then we could turn this into a stockpile. But that's going to impede. No, it won't. Awesome. Let's do that. Oops, why did I stop? Because it's habit forming. Let's go ahead and go back to Happy Pumpkins. Let's grab, no, wrong one. Let's go back to this one. No, it was Happy Pumpkin. And it was in the extra stuff. Extra nut roaster. And we're going to come up here. And I think we're going to do right across the street from this. And I know it's going to throw the road pattern off a little, but it's a nice place to go with it. So we'll put you right there. And let's go ahead and put a pause on you. Oh my God, we got our other child. There we go. Oh my God, what are you building? Oh, that was just a foundation that they laid. Okay, I think we're going to come down into the second node because our food has dropped below 1,000. So yes, 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 yes. As Saskia would say, yes, yes, yes. And I think I'm going to open this house right here. So, cha-ching. And then this is going to get us some population. Are we moving? Now we are. Okay. And let's go ahead and put some more stockpile over here so that when we start clearing this, they don't have to run so far. It is 3, right? It's 4 deep. Wow. Okay. 5 by 4. That's a huge stockpile. Okay. Well, unless we can put something else in right here, somewhere in here. You know what? Just to speed up our income of people, let's go ahead and grab. Now we can put a scarecrow, I think, on solid land. Let's pause. And I mean on a road, if I'm not mistaken. And then that's going to get us Nomads, baby. Nomads, baby. Oh my God, we got numbers. Okay. Are these percentages? 2%. Okay, what's our population? 13. 13. We can do 10%. You know what? We can change this at will. %. That's going to get us 2.6, something like that. Let's do 20%. until we can't do 20% anymore. One nomad coming in. 1.3. So that's got to be 2.6. We'll go with 2.6. Okay, and we get to turn this guy around in different directions, like dun 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 dun. He's doing a little dance here. Dun 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 dun. Okay, and I guess that's the front. There we go. And right there, that looks like about as good a place as. Is that even the front? You can't tell if this thing has a front or a back. And right there, there. That's center. And I guess that would be a good spot as any for a scarecrow. Yep, we just did that. Boom. Nomads, baby. Nomads, baby. Here we go. Let's, okay, they're already building this. So, Lisbetha is going to have, she is the first witch in our village. And there she is. That is going to be, oh, wait a second. Crystal moved in. Oh, Crystal just stole Lisbeth's house. Lisbetha's house. Oh my gosh. Are we like female heavy? I think we are female heavy. So that means we're going to have to build another house. For Lisbetha. Ooh, this is weird, man. Our build is going off. And let's get another gatherer going. And I think we're going to get another hunter going as well. And we need a tailor. Do we have a fisherman? I don't think so. Yeah, we do. Interesting. Okay, let's look at our inventory and see what's going on. Open this up. Boom. So, we still have a lot of flowers, which is weird because I thought we remedied that. Right now, I'm not upset that firewood is at the top of the list. Fodder, thatch, and flowers. Seriously. Okay. Tell you what we're going to do. Reeds. What's our feather count look like? Because you know where I'm going with this. You know where I'm going. 8 feathers. That's it. Okay, Doug. You're getting a duck blind. Here we go. So duck blind, baby. Open up a tailor. And we're going to start survival coats. And that's how we figure that one out. Here, we got 2 options. A, put another trader in next to it. You know what? I want to move this one over. I thought, you know what? No. I can live with that. I can live with. Did that just deliver? Delivered! I wonder if that's my 3D printer. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am. So that's going to create a whole new genre for this channel now, because I'm going to start getting into 3D printing tabletop miniatures for games like Kings of War, Warhammer, Warhammer 40K, Dungeons and Dragons. And I have always been a hoarder for miniatures. I mean, people that I The friends that I grew up with, they used to tease me about my hoarding of miniatures. And yeah, let's just say yeah. Okay, I'm almost thinking maybe put duck blind over here because I don't know. I don't want to start getting into this area until we know what we want to do. Oh, or we can pop a duck blind in out here. What do we got here? We're about to have dinner, so I'll be gone for a while again. Hey, Marlene, I'm probably going to be shutting off before you come back. So, once again, thank you so much for joining us. I have 2 more minutes. And so basically, once our screen turns green again, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. And in the meantime, I want to get this area up and running. So are we running? There we are. So we got a hunter, we got a gatherer, and yeah, that is the witch gatherer. And we're going to have 2 witch houses here. So is Lizbeth moving in here? Or Lizbetha? Yes, she is. Perfect. Okay, so that worked out well. There is our green screen. And what's a good screenshot for us to end on? I guess that might be it. Okay. So anyway, welcome to the 2024 Halloween Challenge, which is actually taking place. Oh, nuts on a biscuit. It went white. Where are we? Early spring. Good. It's going to turn green again. Yeah, welcome to the 2024 Halloween Challenge. This is part 1. When I come home from work today, I'm only going in for 3.5 hours. I'm going to start recording part 2. And Marlene, you're probably going to be fast asleep when that happens because that will be around 3:30 my time. And I'm probably going to run that for another 2 or 3 hours just to get this Halloween thing running. And if this is a big hit, we'll keep going with it. We'll fill this map. I haven't given up on Oktoberfest yet, but quite frankly, this is almost starting to look more like an Oktoberfest than the Oktoberfest. I'm liking this. I'm glad we're back to the small builds again, too. So anyway, with that said, oh, if I haven't mentioned it before, please share my videos. Now, let's go into the word from our sponsor, me. If you're watching me on Twitch, please hit the follow button. If you're watching me on, let's pause. If you're watching me on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button. If you do either of those things, please tell 10 of your family, friends, and pets about my channels. If you don't know 10 family, friends, and pets, tell 5 of them twice. If you don't know 5 family, friends, or pets, go out, buy yourself a hamster. If you look in the chat window, Marlene mentioned it somewhere. There it is. 4th up from the bottom. Name your hamster Boo, and if you get that reference, leave a comment below. Hey, share my videos. I'm really trying to build up my subscriber base. I'm shooting for 1,000. If you guys want to give me an early Christmas gift, get me up to 1,000 by the end of the year. Because that will motivate me to really do this more often. And now that we're bringing in the whole 3D printing, and that's going to be a whole new gaming aspect for 2025. And I guess the only other thing that we have to shoot for is the next project after that is getting the sailboat and starting Grumpy Gnome Adventures. And that's going to be camping, sailing, and fishing all combined into one. All right. I don't know if I'm going to move stuff around. We're done here. Hey, share my videos if I haven't mentioned that. With that said, I am Grumpy Gnome. I'm out of here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much for watching. Come back for part 2. Bye bye.